send out the announcements. We are live.
Huh. Where is... Aha. There's the chat.
Hi, Shasty Pal.
Nocturne again. Nocturne again, Queen. Nocturne again.
Okay, we have the Streamlabs bot working this time. Is the
Yay!
chat display and the chat display's working this time?
That's
Yay,
so
yay,
nice.
yay.
That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
We love when it works.
How's audio for people? So I can make some adjustments before we start game. Alright, Air, can you say something real quick and everybody tell me if Air is quiet or loud?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oops, I have the... We'll be right back and not the starting soon on the... I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot. I made the mistake of listening to Game Study Buddies right before we played because and so now I have the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego song stuck in my head.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Air, I have the two important chatbot alerts in there, which is !Air for Air's Ko-fi, so you can generously donate to Air, and !Podcast for links to our Twitter, Tumblr, and podcast. There's a couple more that I'm not going to tell you about, but I don't know. Maybe you'll find them. I just put them in for
Madeline
funsies.
wants to scare all of us. Madeline hasn't even told me what the commands are, so I also get to be startled by it.
Some of them I might just like type in at some point during the stream because I just can't imagine anybody would find a reason to type them. But I just think they're silly and fun.
That's the thing about Evaludate, we really do love our bits here.
Yes.
They might not even, like, bear fruit. They might not bear out. But we love our bits anyway.
Yeah.
Sometimes we bury little, like, bits with little if-then Boolean operators that even we forget about because we are the ADHD co-hosts. And then we get to surprise ourselves with funny little jokes that happen or culminate years later.
Yeah, so there's about 4 different secret chat bot prompts hiding in there.
I hope they bear fruit, Madeline. I hope your funny little prompts bear fruit.
Okay. So, Air, before we start the game, was there anything you wanted to talk about?
It feels like you're trying to lead me to something, but do you mean my spreadsheet? Do you mean the spreadsheet that I made to like lay out the different routes and the difference?
I just wanted to know if you had anything to say. I wasn't trying to lead you, but Birdley 5000, that is so close.
After last time's Vincent embarrassment, I wanted to redeem myself by building out a spreadsheet, consulting the game facts, and just building out an entire spreadsheet about the different sort of options you would pick for each guy to build up their affection. And then about 10 days deep, I went, hang on a second. This is a game for babies.
Yeah.
This is a game for babies. And as I've been looking through the walkthrough, they keep going, if you decide to be this guy's partner instead, it might make the other guy sad, but, it won't really matter in the long run. And I realized, wait a second, there are, 1 billion fail-safes built into this baby game for babies, so that no matter what, you are always going to be able to proceed. We're not going to explode and die. We don't need 1 billion save states. We're not going to, step on landmines. No matter what we do, we're probably fine.
Yeah.
I don't need to be navigating you through this. What am I doing?
It's fun. Okay,
So I abandoned the spreadsheet.
I'm gonna give y'all this one since you're trying so hard to get it. You did know that this was what it was. It was just the prompt. So that's 1 of 4.
Wow.
Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna get a sip of water and then we can start gaming.
ShastyPal says, hey, I'll use a spreadsheet for anything. I will too. I have been known to use macros and build out a really complex spreadsheet. And then at the end of it all, I'll look at it and go what was this for? Could I have simply just made a checked list? I could have... Why did I do this?
ShastyPal, I'm sorry. I don't... Well, I suppose there is, one prompt for an individual boy. It's not someone we like. Oh, Birdlord 5000, you were here last time for our PNG tubers. Yeah, we're funny little guys. Okay, how is the game volume for everybody?
I love our PNG tubers.
I love fucked up bootleg MetalSonic plushie so much.
Madelyn really didn't need to go as hard as she did with our layout here, but I'm glad you did. I appreciate you committing so wholeheartedly to this bit.
Yeah, I love to open an image editor and whip out the lasso select tool. It's so fun times to me. When I realized I could also make silly promo images for the streams, I was like, yeah. Let me get my Princess Tutu DVDs. No, not those ones. The other ones. Because I have 2 sets of them. And also Princess Tutu on Blu-ray.
Madeline, did I ever tell you that, like, I do have access to Photoshop, but the vast majority of the promos that I've made, I've done in Microsoft PowerPoint. Like, I used the photo editing tools in Microsoft PowerPoint because I could not be asked to open up Photoshop.
So, I do several of ours in MS Paint, but anything that requires transparency, I use GIMP for, which is just a completely free photo editor that doesn't have a lot of tools, but has what I need for funny jokes. And recently I just also started doing text in Fire Alpaca, and that's the only thing I use Fire Alpaca for is text, because I like its text tool better than GIMP's.
I opened up Fire Alpaca. There was a span of time in which I used Fire Alpaca for digital art, but not for very long. I could never really get the hang of it, I don't think. I didn't like manually going to the eraser every time and then changing the brush. I'm sure there's shortcuts for that, and if I had just looked up a tutorial, I would have had a better time, but...
Yeah, I got it because I downloaded it initially because I thought I might have an easier time doing some graphic stuff in there, which I don't know why I thought that. That's not what Fire Alpaca is for. So I just do all my graphic design stuff in GIMP, and again, because the text tool in GIMP is not that great, I use Fire Alpacas. Oh, let's see what's happening with Princess MetalSonic.
Oh yeah, Shasti Pow. The person who made the Photoshop clone for internet browsers. Absolute champion of all time.
Ooh, my windows are a little bit weird aligned. Hang on. Nope, that was not what I wanted to move. There we go. Okay, now I have to try to remember all of the voices I was doing for all these characters. But... So we're on day 15? What's our plan?
Day 15. Alright, so there is an event with Vince at Viennese Waltz Lake, or at other locations.
Or at other locations. Well, I do like Viennese Waltz Lake.
It's so funny.
Because for reasons of it being Viennese Waltz Lake.
So funny.
Classic Viennese Waltz Lake moment.
Classic Viennese Waltz Lake moment. Do you remember who had what voice? Am I?
You were Princess MetalSonic, and I was everyone else.
I did try to take some from you.
But... No, you were also the Green Prince. Sorry for making you be him.
Yeah. Great. Love that my assignation. Okay, this is Viennese Waltz Lake. It's the most beautiful and quiet place in Flower Kingdom. I don't feel like I had that delicate voice.
I don't...
whatever.
I don't remember. Are you sure he was
but
here?
You don't see anything interesting. Well, it said other locations, I guess.
Let's check out Tango Garden, then.
This is Tango Garden. There are many flowers.
Okay. It is day 15, isn't it? Oops. That's
It
not
says
what
15 days until the ball.
Right, and it's a 30-day thing, right? We started with 30
there was
days,
also
not
the
like 29,
prologue,
right?
I guess.
Huh?
There was also the prologue, I guess, but... Huh. Okay, there was the horse derby, there was the...
Oh, hey, we can dance here. Cool.
Huh.
We don't have to practice with Vince if we dance there. Can we go to the accessory shop? Oh!
So it's day 14.
It is? Is there an event that I've just accidentally used?
Yeah, you've just stumbled onto Klaus's event
But
at
is there a
Gloom at
Vince
Samba
event?
Fair.
Is there a Vince event?
There's not a Vince event on day 14.
Okay, then we're fine.
Righty.
Okay, so we see Klaus talking to one of the employees.
Klaus?
Shit.
See, now you get to remember what voice you did.
Or I could just make up a new one. I don't think I was doing anything special for this guy anyway, so I can... Alright, what if I just...
Leaning into the Oklahoman.
What if I just...
Me when I run into the isekai prince named Klaus, and he has a southern drawl.
He talks like me when I'm talking to my mom. Fuck it.
5000, I also want to date the happy cloud that drifts over the map.
Oh, MetalSonic, good afternoon. I'm doing it, I don't care.
Did you come to buy something?
No, it's sort of the opposite of that, actually. I'm trying to cancel an order I placed for a ring.
Go get married? Cancel?
Yeah. I was gonna give it to Cynthia, but I won't be needing it anymore.
How old are you? Are you like 13?
Air, did you forget what happens in the endings of this game?
Are we getting married?
Yeah? Well, you can do that, or you can pick the other option.
I'm so scandalized, Madelyn. Like, I know this is like shoujo manga rules, and like
Shoujo
like
manga rules,
in
you
the
have to
in the
get
eternal words of Nozaki-kun, of course shoujo must end with marriage. But I feel so scandalized. I'm like, I didn't give permission for my beautiful daughter MetalSonic to get married at age 13. What? No, the legal consequences.
Oh yeah, they are royalty, I guess.
So, like, we aren't the actual princess. What sort of, like, knock-on ramifications does this have politically? Like, the geopolitics? Madelyn, I'm getting so stressed out.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The princess is gonna get back and she's gonna find out she's, like, legally tied to...
She's gonna get back from ruining our grades.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have the worst grades a 6th grader has ever had, and she's going to be trapped in a political marriage she had no part in arranging. That's cool. That's a cool situation we're in. Oh my god. And here I thought that, like, the most this would throw at me is the scary implications about the transmogrified underclass, the servants that all appear to be animals, and how we don't have any sort of, like, animal nobles, how that's kind of concerning. or the fact that we somehow have iron frame architecture around, despite it apparently being medieval, when iron wasn't used in European architecture, like cast iron framework, until the late 1700s.
The person who described it as medieval is MetalSonic, and I just don't think she has the background in architecture that we should be taking her word for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Although I would say, like, in China, like, in the Tang Dynasty, they had cast iron used in pagoda construction, and that was, like, 9th century. But, anyway, all that aside, oh, this is scary. Okay. So, if you want to increase his affection, that would be Klaus Cheer Up, but if you just want to, like, carry on, then any option's fine.
It doesn't really matter, but we might as well be nice.
And let's be nice. Let's be so niceies. Klaus, cheer up! You'll find a new partner soon. Should show her by finding a better partner to dance with.
Yeah, you're right. I should just try to get over it.
The spirit.
Alright.
Go! Win!
Thank you, MetalSonic.
I think you should imagine MetalSonic saying, "Go fight, win." like MetalSonic, not MetalSonic, our child here.
Her voice that she had in exactly one game.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're not busy, do you want to look around the store with me? I want to know what kind of things girls like.
Someone obviously wasn't paying attention to our coverage of Creus route. Get caught up on the Evaludate lore, Klaus. Sure.
You've gotta think of her as an individual. Gosh, this is why Cynthia broke up with you.
Why Cynthia broke up with you. Get it together, Klaus. The two of you have a good time window shopping.
But I wanted a dress. MetalSonic, thank you for today. I'm feeling much better.
Really? That's great. Just let me know whenever you need cheering up.
Great. Well, I should get going. Bye! Can I buy a dress now? What? Oh. Okay, so since there's nothing to do with Vince, I suppose we can...
There's nothing to do with Vince, so I guess we can just dance.
Let's go to the dance hall and dance with a ghost.
Let's dance with a ghost.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, selection
We can dance with anybody we want! Except for this one.
Yeah, he only unlocks in the second playthrough.
Alright, bestie. Okay. Our 3 songs.
By the way, apparently, like, if we even managed to get Luciano to be our partner in an earlier day, we would have fucked ourselves irreparably if we wanted to have him as, like, our final endgame partner. Because if you are his partner before day 19, he will go off to, like, a world dance competition and not return.
Bro.
But at day 19, if you ask him to be your partner then, you're going to hurt your current partner's feelings a little bit, but the guide assures me it's no big deal. And then you can be his partner.
You could just
for the
not
final
have a partner
game.
at 19.
It's so funny. Yeah, you could not have a partner. You could just be hanging out with Tony.
Just hang out with Tony.
Oh,
he got lost?
He probably does get lost. He probably does get lost.
Oh no!
He just can't come back because he'd get lost.
He was trying to make it to the ocean.
God, I was playing Lethal Company the other day with friends, and of course, the best inside jokes are the ones you have with yourself that no one else around you understands. So they just quietly move on, which is why, while playing Lethal Company, I kept getting lost and going like, wow, I feel just like Luciano right now. And everyone around me was like, I don't know what that... Okay.
So, Air, do you want to do Swan Lake?
Roomba Swan Lake again.
When the Saints Go Marching In, or Nocturne?
Oh, we do have to start Nocturne though, because it's Nocturne again, Queen. Nocturne again? Nocturne again, Queen? Nocturne? It's the Evaludate running joke. We have to do it.
Nocturne? Nocturne?
Nocturne again, Queen? Nocturne? Nocturne once more?
I was about to give away another bot command, but no.
Like, it has to be a licensing thing, right? It has to be a licensing thing, right? Like, that has to be the reason that Nocturne is just in every single game.
I mean, it's like public domain, isn't it?
Okay.
Hello! Oh, I almost forgot. Yay.
Let's see, when did Nocturne enter public domain? The author died in 1849, so this work is in the public domain in its country of origin. In other countries and areas where the copyright term is the author's life plus 100 years or fewer. So probably 1949 was around. So yeah, definitely. Big for anyone who wanted to put Nocturne in their games in 1948. Do you remember when, like, everyone was confused about whether Happy Birthday was still having the copyright held, and those extremely litigious people that owned it? Like, I think there was definitely a period of time where everyone was like, is it okay to use it yet? Do we know?
I remember that because...
Is it fine?
While it didn't make it into the little bonus clip, one of our pre or post podcast conversations that I had clipped was about that.
Say the same thing over and over, huh?
Huh? I mean, that was probably a while ago. I don't remember when these things were talked about, but...
Oh, for sure. I've just been thinking about it because one of my coworkers the other day was like, talking about me and went, yeah, they just basically say the same thing. If you, like, listen, they're just saying the same thing over and over.
Oh, I've just remembered something we have to do. This stream is intended for mature audiences. Also, I know a couple people have just gotten in, so if you type in !air, like so, it will bring up a link to Air's Ko-fi. We
use that money to host the podcast.
Yes. And there are 4 secret prompts, one of which has already been found with podcast in-jokes. No, I don't have a Ko-fi, but thank you for trying.
The reason we use my Ko-fi is because the payment info for the podcast is hooked up on mine.
And I don't want to deal with the Ko-fi I don't want to deal with it when taxes happen.
Meanwhile, I made tax sheets for fictional characters for fun in high school, so... Period of my life.
Is Vince even here? No. Oh, gosh.
You know Prince Vince. He's probably out playing, skipping out on practice.
Bird 5000 says, I think I remember that, but I don't remember which characters. Good! You remember and know way too many things about... We've known each other since I was in middle school. We don't need to delve into these dark corners of memory.
Air, it's our friend. It's our friend.
Oh, Tony! It's Tony!
Hi, Tony!
Please dance with me.
It would be my pleasure. I also don't remember. Okay, Saints Go Marching In or Weird Rumba Swan Lake?
Swan Lake. It's so funny to me. God. I was thinking about Swan Lake earlier when we were, preparing for the podcast. I don't know why I said podcast. This isn't a podcast, we're streaming. I was preparing and I was thinking about Tchaikovsky, as one does. And I always think about that one, diary entry or letter that he wrote where he mentioned running into Tolstoy and he was like, yeah, that exhausted me. I do not like that guy. He met me and immediately said that he thought Beethoven lacked talent. What do you say to that? How do you respond to that? Tolstoy was such a weird guy. I once, read his Cinema Sins diatribe essay thing on why he thought King Lear was garbage, and it was just ding, why does this noble speak like a peasant? Why does he use slang? Ding. Just utterly exhausting. And then he was like, ding, why, if daughter is nice to him, he does not appreciate good daughter.
Somebody tell him.
Just so bizarre. I mean, Tolstoy is an exemplary, just perfect example of, yeah, he's a leftist, but does he do the dishes? His wife had to take care of his 18 children and was writing, down the notes and, transcribing most of his writing. And he kept, yes, donations, mutual aid, that's all important, except his wife kept going, hey, can you please keep some of your money because we have 18 children. We have 18 children, and we need to take care of the 18 children. and he was like, no, I'm going to actually give all of our money away. Fuck you, you hate leftism. Yeah, they got into a lot of fights, and I think after one of them, he walked off into the snowy night to die in a bus station. Or a train depot. Anyway. But, yeah, and that's how Tolstoy, and that's the end of Tolstoy. He froze to death at a train depot because he was mad at his wife.
Yahoo! Whee!
Congrats, Madelyn!
Yay, I'm so good at baby game. That was perfect. Great work. That performance was on a Dancing Legends level.
That is the praise you deserve, Madelyn.
Oh my god, I gained a level. New song?
Yeah.
New song?
Yay! Yay!
New song!
Hell yeah!
Okay, we gotta rest, and then we can do new song, unless we have to hang out with Vince, and then after that we can do new song. Oh, right.
A lot of people are like, oh, you should always, you should mostly analyze works of literature as they stand on their own. Don't let the author become the only lens you see books through. But the thing is, it's really funny to learn about the petty bullshit in the if you've ever learned about everything Hemingway has going on, you're like, oh my fucking god, man. Also, his letters, he's like, I hate reading Hemingway's fiction. I love reading Hemingway's letters because he is such a gossip. And the way he phrases everything is just like, oh, please don't tell everyone you know, any of our mutual friends, that I definitely punched this guy and he was crying and weeping on the ground in a puddle and he was so cowardly and he was like, oh, why did you do that? Even though he started the fight. You mustn't tell anyone because that would be so embarrassing for him.
Does the planner say what day it is? No. Damn it. Okay.
It says it's declaration at Jive Park, so you should look around if you need, but I don't...
Okay, well...
It's supposed to be day 15. It says there should be an event with the... Oh, okay. No, that's...
What?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my goddamn.
I fucked up! I fucked up. Maybe we can do both. You're green guy.
Fuck is Liam here?
You're green guy, come on. You gotta talk to yourself now.
Oh, I don't want to. Hello, MetalSonic. Wow, I can't believe how many flowers there are here. That's because there's flowers from all over the world here. Really? For example, there's the see-through rose, and over there's the panda chew. Is that just bamboo? Is that just bamboo? Okay.
I guess it doesn't
I'm confused.
matter.
No, the wow will give affection. Go with I'm confused now.
It literally doesn't matter, though. He's not gonna, bust into our middle school wedding with Vince and go I don't
want to take a chance. Sorry, Liam, but I think I'm confused now. Oh, sorry. I just love flowers so much. It must be a little confusing to you, though.
He named 2 plants.
Plants. Hey, what's one called? You reach out to touch the flower when suddenly you feel a sting. Ah. Ow! A bee that was on the flower stings you on your finger.
This is bee slander. A bee would not sting for that.
The bee would sting for that.
The bee would buzz off.
Speaking as someone who is allergic to bees and has had many sort of like interactions with bees, they're pretty chill. There's been times where I've just been like looking down at a bee that landed on my shoe like, man, can you please take off? Like, I will die if you sting me. There's like no like, we're a ways off from any sort of medical care. Please leave. And the bee will just sort of like crawl around and then eventually be on its merry way. Are you okay? Hold still for me, MetalSonic. Liam pulls the bee stinger from your finger. Aw, man, the bee gonna die. It's gonna die, that's sad. Owie! Oh, ow, it hurts so much, Liam! Hold on, I thought I saw it around here. There it is. Liam pulls a weed from nearby and wraps it around your finger. This is just like warrior cats. What's the thing? It's an anesthetic. It will help with the pain. You should be fine now. You're right. It feels so much better. Thank you, Liam. Well, let's call it a day. Yeah. Good point from Rickon64. It must be so weird to explain the flowers to the princess of the flower princess who... flowers to the princess of the flowers who genuinely doesn't seem to know flowers. Oh, go to Roomba Beach, because I looked around and it seems like if there was the event with Liam at Tango Garden, it should be day 16.
What the fuck?
Why? Are we?
No! Fuck!
God.
Damn it!
So, the thing is, like, there is the Caesar event at Jive Park. Like, okay, hang on. Let's see what the options are. This is so... Why?
Hate this guy.
Oh my god. Hang on. I'm searching for B in the game facts.
Says Madelyn just howled like she got hit with a bat. A little bit.
Okay. Oh, it says that like Roomba Beach there should have been like Vince. What the hell?
You know what, after this, I'm just gonna go dance. I wanna sing a new song.
Yeah,
that's not what it kept
With the
like,
bee thing, it doesn't even say there's a Caesar event. What the hell is this?
I think maybe that guide might be bad.
Madelyn, I found a second guide. I'm cross-referencing 2 of them.
GS Procne, yeah, the guide's days use the actual date, while the UI uses how many days it is until the fall. So they are a little bit backwards. You can see what day it is on the save screen and nowhere else.
Can you the save screen for a sec?
I literally can't. I can only save in my room.
Oh, wait, isn't there that one UI where you can, like, see all of the boys?
It doesn't say what day it is.
Does it not say, like, the name of the chapter or whatever?
Okay, well, I'll check, but I can't access my planner in a cutscene. So we have to get through Caesar.
Hitting on girls again?
Oh, he's coming this way!
I don't wanna. But I got it.
Hi, I wanted to see you, my angel.
You wanna be Caesar this time?
No, but I'll do it. I'll take this bullet for you. I wanted to see you, my angel.
You jumped on the sword, so now you gotta.
Were you hitting on girls again?
What? Are you jealous?
No.
Don't be shy.
I'm not.
By the by, MetalSonic, how was I at the horse racing derby?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
What?
Oh.
And I was trying my best for a memorable race. Forget it. Caesar left.
Yay!
Sorry, Caesar.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go.
Yeah, this is definitely Declaration at Jive Park. You should, like, Roomba Beach should be where...
Kip, I think he's dead!
I think he died.
You know Prince Vince. He's probably out playing, skipping out on practice.
He disappeared. He's
I
gone.
think he's dead. Oh well, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony. Tony, we learned a new song. It's a cha-cha-cha. Tony, do we have to
we
dance
love
with your
Tony.
ghost? Yeah, we get to dance with Tony's ghost.
Ricky Rickon 64 says, "Oh no, did Luciano take him to the World Dance Competition and they got lost together?" Take my hand. We can get lost together. This is just like Lethal Company.
Yeah, exactly like Lethal Company.
Guy who has only been playing Lethal Company recently.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, there's no ghost? Whoa!
Oh, there's Tony.
What the fuck?
Hi, Tony.
That was so fast.
Enter stage right.
There he
Why
is.
Why is Tony a ghost when, like, he's
He said we had
there,
to
you're
practice by
dancing.
ourselves.
Gotta say, Tony, I'm not impressed with this choreography right now.
I can't even look at it because it's going so fast. Ah!
I don't know. I'm not a dancer, so maybe I just don't have the refined eye for these things. But I'm not feeling it. Shasti agrees with me and says, Tony, this choreo is nuts.
Ah! Oh my god. Practice this one again. That weird thing is really hard to get.
So, I made that joke already last time we streamed, and you were like, I don't know what Osu is. Air.
I still don't know what Osu is. Oh, hey, Klaus. The whole time, Klaus has been looking over from the corner of practice hall.
What? Why?
I don't know. He just is.
Oh, Klaus is watching.
Klaus
walks up to you.
Why did I lock myself into this? Okay. MetalSonic, would you dance with me just once?
What?
Oh, hey, Vince. We thought you died.
We thought you died. What fucking...
I think I did Vince, actually.
No, I definitely had Vince's voice. I'm just trying to remember how I did it. I know I was doing some weird shonen thing, but I don't remember what... What are you doing?
Yeah, I think you had that kind of like Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, I was definitely channeling Ash
sort
Ketchum.
of like...
Just then, Vince steps into the room. Well, I had a fight with Cynthia, so I haven't been able to practice, so would you be willing to dance with me? So, what do you say? I assume that we're supposed to say no.
It says, if you have a partner, you may wish to respond with I can't, so you won't hurt your partner, though nothing much is affected.
I can't.
Oh, screen! Sorry.
Hmm?
I had to switch the screen. What? Why?
'Cause Vince is my partner. I'm really happy that you asked. But it just wouldn't be right.
I see. You're right.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry to spring this on you. Good luck, you two. Thanks! So stupid. Klaus leaves.
Sexuality is wild.
What? Huh?
I mean, just like, I don't know, if someone doesn't have a partner for dancing, I don't see why it, like, means anything if you just practice for them once. Although, I guess I suppose, like, it also...
I think you got, the beginning of your sentence got cut off. I did not hear you say heterosexuality, I just heard you say sexuality.
Oh, sorry. No, heterosexuality. Although, like, I guess also in terms of, like, middle school logic, like, in terms of, no, we're partners, so you can't dance with anyone else. That sort of, like, applies, like, platonically and across the board, because that's just how middle schoolers are.
Well, that's it for me. You're just gonna leave?
You're just gonna... You're just gonna leave?
We should have dumped you.
Oh my god, we should have just dumped you and we should have hurt your feelings.
Well, Vince, what about dance practice?
Bye!
We should have dumped him. We should have just gone like, yeah, of course, Klaus will dance with you.
What was that about?
Okay, I guess it's Tony time. I'm gonna
Tony.
try that minuet again.
Tony, can we dump Vince and just go with you, Tony?
I gotta
Oh my
learn
god, Tony.
that weird loop. Oh, I can skip that. Good to know.
Ricky Rickon64 says, really regretting not listening to that guy that trash talked him. I should mention that the guy that trash talked him also was like, yeah, at this point, with the Roomba Beach event that we somehow didn't trigger, it was like, yeah, at this point, you could ask him to be your partner, but if you're asking him at this point, you must be really desperate.
Oh my god. Okay.
Shasti was talking about how if you've never done a cha-cha before, this choreo is nuts for your very first practice session, which, yeah, that makes sense. My only experience with dancing is like show choir stuff, or like musical theater in high school, or like a very brief period of time where I was enrolled in baby's first ballet class, and I was like, hey, I don't like this. Ballet, I hate this. Why did you enroll me in ballet? It sucks. And so I was instead put in baby soccer instead. I don't understand why people put 4-year-olds in sports. Though I will admit, when I see, like, the little babies running after soccer balls outside a library or whatever, I'm like, oh my god, the little babies, they're running after the soccer balls as big as they are.
Okay, it is day 17.
Day 17.
Oh?
That is weird, because everything in the guide was like, that should have been day 16 stuff. Weird.
So
okay,
maybe we
day
got
17.
that fucking Rumpa Beach thing last time and we forgot about it. Well, suddenly there's a knock at the door.
Klaus enters the room. Okay, that is in the guide for day 17.
I've been reading too many isekai, and I'm just like, why are they all coming into her room? You can't do that.
Probably because they didn't really model any other room in the entire castle.
You can't do that. The court gossip is going to be like, she had a boy in her room with no, chaperone.
Palace drama. Alright. Wow, okay. The thing is... if we do abandon Vince here... I do think it's very funny that, like, Klaus's affection and, like, what gets him to be your partner is to tell him he looks like a frog. And that's charming to me.
That is charming. We would have to do Vince route all over again, though, if we jump him for someone else. And I don't want to do that. I want to finish Vince route.
Can we create multiple save slots?
I mean, I wanted to do the New Game Plus for the next people.
That's true. But also we could probably just load up this one for Klaus route, and it would be fine because I think we've gotten all of his events.
Yeah. Okay. We'll make a Klaus save later, after when we save that. We'll keep the first file as Klaus save and put our progress on the second file.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Klaus? What is it?
You don't need to be so surprised. I just came by to hang out. Is that okay? No, you can't be here.
It's fine. It's baby game. There's no palace drama, I suppose.
It's so funny how in the baby game you can dump boys and switch routes in the middle of the game.
It is very funny, but also I think I think that's in line with middle school sensibilities, though, and also elementary school sensibilities. Like, hey, you were my best friend last week. You were my best friend last week. And now I'm Klaus's best friend.
Of course. Hold on, I'll pour you some tea. You have a kettle in your room?
It's like this should be happening in the living room, but no. Oh, don't worry about it.
Let's just assume they're in a drawing room of some sort and ignore the background.
Hey, by the way, have you been flying lately?
Flying?
Remember the tiara that we got back from Isabel at the traveling market?
Isabel? Tiara? Oh! I guess I haven't been flying much lately. It kind of got broken a little.
Oh, well, that's too bad. I thought I'd like to try flying around a bit.
That's really too bad.
Okay, settle down now.
It's making me laugh, though.
Two of you laugh.
We sure do.
You sure do.
It hurts.
Jesus.
This is what happens whenever I make you laugh right before we do the Evaludate intro.
Yes. I'm sorry. I get in a
You just get in this silly mood.
Yeah. I haven't laughed so hard since that time.
That time?
When I was really young, there was this girl I used to play with a lot. Oh, are you the childhood friend? Well, no, you're not, actually. You literally can't be.
Mhm.
One day, that girl drew a picture of me. And that picture was so funny. Air. Air? Air.
Hello?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I said the line, but then then I was silenced by a ghost, I guess? My voice was stolen by a witch?
Stolen by a witch, yes. So is it.
Air went to the Vince zone.
And so, as a token of my thanks, I gave a necklace to the girl. Is that... Is that the necklace on the wall? This has no emotional relevance to MetalSonic, though.
This has... I'm sorry, I am not that girl. Oopsie. It's just hanging behind him. This is messy. This is messy.
That's fucked up. Should we talk about something else?
Well,
Uh-huh.
right, so the save we're going to save on the second one forfeit. Okay. Yeah, that's enough.
Okay. Yeah, we'll load up this day when we do Class Road.
That's enough. Sure, I won't get it anyway.
Yeah, probably not, because she's not the girl!
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I'll get going. See you later. Class leaves. Goodbye forever.
Hey, forever.
Okay. This is day 17. Is there a Vince event today?
Day 17. No, but there is an event with Luciano.
Aw, I like Luciano. It's my buddy.
Do you want to do a Luciano event and then we can make, like, save 3 as the Luciano file?
Nah. I mean, have we gotten all of Luciano's events so far?
We sure have.
There's only 3 save files, and I don't want to juggle that much.
Yeah, fair enough.
We haven't done the Saints Go Marching In.
Not this time, at least. Oh, Vince.
Vince is lucky that we love Tony, or I would be really mad at him. No, I don't like that dress, actually.
It's a good thing you're piloting, because I would have thrown a tantrum and been like, no, Vince, I'm out of here.
We've gotten this far.
I think I'm more inclined to hit the bricks than you are.
Oh yeah, we've discussed this before. You've got hit the bricks disorder, and I have to find out what happened Titus.
Yeah.
And together we form a critical media podcast.
Yeah. I've never had a beautiful one called sunk cost fallacy.
Shit.
I might have told you this story before. I mean, we've known each other long enough that I almost definitely have. But, as a kid, like, according to my mom, almost as soon as I knew how to read, I got into the habit of just, like, flipping to the last chapter of a book, reading the last chapter, and then deciding if I would read the rest of the book based on that.
I think you may have literally told me that in the same conversation I was referencing, so yeah.
Yep. Hit the bricksitis versus commitment to the bit.
I have read so many bad to mediocre shoujo manga because I'm just like, well, I have to find out what happens. Like the one with the murder-suicide omelet.
Definitely done that, but I think like 100 chapters is my limit. if it's 100 chapters and it's still going, I'm like, I'm out of here. Whatever you guys do, that's between you and someone else.
Yeah, I actually have not finished a ton of webtoon manhwa because it's like 100 fucking chapters, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that.
Medium being asked the omelet.
Oh man, do we want to explain? I have forgotten the name of this manga.
It was an adventure to watch Madeline go through. I was in Plato's cave watching the shadows on the wall, absolutely enthralled. No clue what was actually happening there.
So
absolutely no clue.
It was a manga that started pretty standard school romance with like a secondary male lead that sucked ass because all of the secondary male leads that this mangaka writes suck ass. But otherwise, pretty normal. Stakes weren't too out of the ordinary for like a school romance. And then this third guy shows up. Like 45 chapters in. Looming behind a wall and glaring at the protagonist and her boyfriend.
He was like a Palpatine. He was a shoujo Palpatine.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
You know, like looming behind Anakin, luring him to the dark side, going like, do it!
So
kill her!
This guy shows up and is like, hi, secondary male lead. I have scary evil brain damage from a car accident and can't love, and that makes me hate the protagonist. Because she has a boyfriend. And anyway, I'm going to, like, somehow turn you into a yandere, and convince you to try to murder-suicide the protagonist. And so, in the chapter where, like, secondary love interest has the protagonist alone and is like, there's not going to be a tomorrow, etc. After that, like, cliffhanger, you turn the page and it's like, here's how to make the protagonist's special omelet. Make this delicious treat for your boyfriend. It's the whiplash is a lot. Yeah, they did a recipe. And Air pointed out that it felt like a Nozaki-kun gag.
It did. It did feel like an Ozaki-kun gag.
But it was not a gag. It wasn't a
but
joke.
It was real. It was a real, just...
And then the protagonist falls off a roof and gets amnesia.
Of course.
And forgets her boyfriend, like, 'cause she has, like, lost her last 2 years of memory. And her boyfriend...
God, that would just suck from, like, a educational standpoint. Like, you're about to take your college entrance exams, and you lose 2 years of high school.
And, so she forgets her boyfriend, and his family moves to America, and he doesn't, like, try to meet her because she's forgotten him, and he doesn't want to, like, bother her. And, like, secondary male love interest takes this opportunity to swoosh right in, with her having forgotten and being, like, her memories stopping at about the point where she had originally broken up with him. And her friends are like, this is fucked up. You're taking advantage of her amnesia. But then, like, 2 years another like year passes. Or no, 2 years pass actually. 2 years pass. Because that was actually in her freshman year, or her first year, another in third year, and she's been dating this guy the whole time, and her friends are like, yeah, I thought this was like suspicious at first, but he's actually a really good guy, it turns out. And
No, he tried to do a murder-suicide.
And
then...
And now, 2 years they have been having this relationship based on her forgetting that she was in a relationship with another person. And he's like, okay, I have to tell you, I tried to murder-suicide you. And she's like, I love you though. And, it's fucking nuts. And so the boyfriend, the primary love interest, comes back to Japan, right? But he, like, fucked up his voice, so his voice doesn't sound the same anymore. And so, like, his voice doesn't trigger her memory when they meet again. But the third guy, who's been in a coma because he also fell off the roof, it was kind of a thing that his voice sounded exactly like the boyfriend's, right? And they, like... Christ. The third guy wakes up out of his coma and, like, gets the protagonist to, like, visit him at the hospital. And she almost falls off a roof again. But she hears his voice and remembers her boyfriend. And, like, this is with, like, one chapter left in the story. She is like, well, I mean, I have been in a relationship with this other guy for 2 years. But I'm gonna break up with him, which is for the best because of the whole murder-suicide thing. But I feel really conflicted about it, but I'm back with my original love interest, and I'm going off to college, and the end. Madeline, you sound like you're having a breakdown. Yeah! That's what it feels like reading this manga! It ends
again,
super abruptly. It's, oh my god.
I think so often
And there's
about
there's a chapter opening, chapter title page that's like with the three guys, and the protagonist is like, which one will bring her happiness? And I'm like, are we treating Saw Trap Guy as a legitimate option?
I think often about, like, if we had more free time and a Patreon, we would have to have, like, Madeline Shoujo Corner.
No, because we wouldn't do that, because if we had a Patreon and we were doing a bonus, it would be a Princess Tutu podcast.
Oh, absolutely.
We do that first.
Think that, like, we would do that first. I just also think that, like, Madeline Shoujo Corner and Air's YA Corner, respectively, would be hilarious. Because I think we both sort of, like, quietly just sort of go in our corners, and we don't really, like, post much or talk much except for, like, in DMs about the unhinged shoujo you're reading, or the just, like, shit grudges that I'm forming against entire publishing imprints at any given time.
I just pop into the Dating Sims group chat and go, hey, Aaron Connor, look at this bullshit Yuri bait in this shoujo manga that's making me rip my hair out.
You are so brave for that. Anytime I see Yuri bait in a shoujo manga, I'm like, no, fuck you. I hate that you have put this little crumb in front of me. I will not sink so low as to walk into that box trap you've set up. I know that's bait. I know that you're not going to, like, lean into this. You are trying to tempt me. You are not committing. This indignity shall not stand. And I leave.
The thing is, after that one manga, this is a different manga that made me crazy, by the way. After that one manga that had, like, the worst Yuri bait I have ever seen, everything else is so tame to me. The Eurobait was so bad that it felt homophobic. The Eurobait so bad.
It's homophobic to me.
That I was like, oh, I think maybe this, I mean, like, not to cast aspersions without evidence on the author, but I was like, this really feels like to me a person who believes that gay men exist, but doesn't really believe that women can be gay. Is what it felt like to me. And it kept going.
Do you think that that's sort of like a common thing in especially mediums that sort of delve into the desire or active force of men, but always sort of like cast women as sort of like objects to be won or pursued in that sense, or like romantic rivals, just things to be acted upon rather than active agents in their own romantic lives. And so you end up with a weird sort of like, yeah, men can be gay because they have desires, whereas why would a woman participate in romance without a man there?
The thing that really drove me crazy about that manga is that she didn't even like her boyfriend.
Yeah.
She literally never at any point had like a romantic realization that she had feelings for the love interest. There is literally a minor character
oh my
who was
god,
like,
I remember that. You were sending me screenshots.
Yes.
And I was like, I don't really like this guy, but I guess I'm in a relationship with him. Man,
like
I
a
would
minor
love it if I could
character
date
was
my...
like, are you sure you're not just friends? With your feelings aren't just friendship? And she was like, no, I'm not really sure. And I'm like, okay, so what's stopping you from dating your lady friend that you very clearly feel more for than this dude? Oh my god, it made me nuts. And like, again, with the acknowledging men can be gay but not women, the fucking bonus gag manga after that, where it was like, where the love interest was like, I would have fallen in love with her even if she were a boy. Like, oh, but her girl best friend can't possibly climb that wall. No! Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, we need to play the game. Actually, we probably need to take a break for a little bit. We have been going for about an hour and a half, so maybe like a 10-minute break real quick.
Go get some water, Madeline.
I have water. I do need to stand up and stretch, maybe.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we'll be back in like...
Before the break, just 1 second. Shasti, that one post about that's been going around again, where I posted about romance sometimes feeling like, oh, they're cursed by a wizard and the wizard is the author. First of all, that was made on the heels of seeing Madeline Tutu blogging once again. Where I was like, damn, Drosselmeyer at it again. But secondly, because it has been gaining traction again, like a whole year later, I think, I've been seeing people tag that post with like the ship they hate most or whatever, and some of them are just extremely inexplicable to me. Like, keep on trucking along, you do you. I think if you are mad about like Mako and Kaito the Vocaloids, I think you could watch it. I think they'll have a different dynamic if you look at a different producer's music video of them. I think that one's easily solved. But
Yeah.
Who am I to deny someone's inner world? Anyway.
Okay. So we're gonna take about like 10 minutes. Everybody, stand up, stretch, drink some water. We will be back.
See you in a...
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I think I'm like 2 minutes early on the break, but waiting out
It's
for the
all
last 2
right.
minutes and make sure everybody gets back.
Yeah. How are you feeling in terms of stamina?
I feel pretty good.
Okay.
I had 2 little bowls of soup before we streamed, so
Excellent.
delicious soups.
Delicious soups. Zeus Almighty.
One of the 2 remaining secret prompts is also Cafe Enchante related. Maybe eat a cake or 2. I am actually going to make a cake probably after we're done streaming.
Oh shit, was our audio on? I thought they...
Yeah, I
I
turned my
didn't
mic.
realize we had hot mics.
I didn't mute your Discord.
I see.
I just muted my mic.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cake this weekend as a little belated birthday cake, so.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Madeline. Happy birthday to you.
Thank
and
you.
as previously discussed in this stream, that's copyright free. So we don't have to
We're not
worry
gonna
about
get in trouble.
we're not gonna get in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Vanadium beans. Thank God Air didn't start reciting their SSN on call, as is their wont. You joke.
Air, what? Air.
Not while we were streaming,
the
I
happy
wouldn't do
birthday.
it.
Air. Yes, I'm gonna make an olive oil and lemon cake sometime this weekend.
Gotta be so careful, like, with the whole, like, deep fake things where people will call you, pretend to be your loved ones in distress and ask for information on the phone. I feel like I'd be as vulnerable to that as a concerned grandparent. And you, like, anyone, really. Just, like, you could name some random person I barely know, and I'd be like, oh my god, can I have your credit number? And 3 wacky numbers on the back, and I'm like, anything for my darling acquaintance.
God. Oh man.
I mean, anyone watching this recording, actually, I'm
Thank you,
very
Testy
cynical and
Pop.
would not fall for any scam ever. Don't do it. Don't try it. Don't test it. We're just take me at my word. Connor, don't even joke. It would be so easy to do a deep fake of you, and I would just
Hi, Connor.
unthinkingly.
Yay! I got another cake.
Got a cake.
No new songs. Oh yeah!
Oh, witch hat.
Hell yeah! I love that
Now
manga.
this is what it's all about, baby. Cosmetic items.
Witch Hat.
So
Air, have you read Witch Hat yet?
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm
Why? Is it
scared,
because
Madeline.
you're key free? Is it because you're key free? Is that why you're scared?
You have to stop force kinning me with characters.
I'm sorry he's you.
I
I'm sorry he kins you so hard. That's not my fault. I didn't write him.
Witch hat scares me. It's gonna make me feel emotions, and I'm not.
Yeah.
It's
good.
That's scary.
You have to
As
read it for
opposed-
key free and the mean little lesbian.
This is true. Although I'll be honest, Chi-Free, Key-Free, either one, much less interested in that guy. I'm like, whatever, I see you, I perceive you, real sees real, whatever. I look at old Rugio and I'm like, I want to see that guy.
That's fair.
I want to see you.
Yeah, I don't actually care that much about Keyfree compared to the protagonist and her friends, so...
Absolutely. I do want to see the kiddos, but I'm scared.
This is why, yeah, Birdlord. This is why you're Keyfreekin.
Vanadium Bean saying, me towards the end of Dungeon Meshi, panic messaging a friend, I'm afraid, I'm scared. Me too, that's why I haven't actually finished Dungeon Meshi. I got to a certain point where I got scared, and I was like, I'm going to take a little break for a moment, and that moment has been over a year.
Okay, we leveled up, but we did not get a new song.
Sad, very sad. I like Tony, our friend Tony.
Yep.
Tony's always there for us.
Nobody's found the secret chatbot command that I made for this game.
Though,
Sad.
I suppose Tony might also be paid to always be there for us. Baby game for babies.
Well, here we go!
Which hat? Which hat?
There we go! Why did it do it like that? Why did it split it? I have to take that last word off so it's not just going necessa. Necessa. Chat's not on screen right now, so anyone watching the VOD, Birdlord 5000 just activated the Nocturne chatbot, which just lists a paragraph on Nocturne from Wikipedia. We do not have one for the lake yet. I should add that. I think... okay. The one more secret command is a podcast reference, so...
Could be anything.
Perhaps.
No.
Vodhead's Air just put exclamation point Kaiba in the chat.
I'll have a Kaiba.
Shoot.
To me, Birdlord 5000 just put in exclamation point Airkin. Everyone's mean to me.
Everyone's so mean to you.
Everybody's so mean to me, they should be niceies.
Yeah. Everyone still has to be niceies to me, by the way. I know my birthday was like 2 days ago, but you still have to be niceies to me.
Be niceies to Madelyn, always. Always niceies to you. Vanessa says, I always niceies. This is true.
This is so
Every
true.
day.
Shit.
Every day I visit your Evaludate tag on Tumblr, which is the best curated form of just the general vibe of this podcast. Just an excellent, just a finely curated tableau. It's beautiful.
Veda, every single
It's
time
art.
I'm time-stamping recording for the new episode, I am thinking about the contents. Wow, I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I think a lot about Veda's post that was like, oh, yippee! Wonderful new podcast episode. Oh no, the contents.
Yeah, Connor also had like a post like that was like, whoa, new episode of my friend's, my dear friend's podcast. Hey, what do these timestamps mean?
Oh, fuck the contents.
I really fucked up that one.
Why is there so much cannibalism in dating sim?
The thing was, I don't think either that tweet or that Tumblr post were in reference to an episode about cannibalism.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they were.
Oh,
There's
shit.
a rumor that the king will choose a pair to dance.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Tony.
How exciting. You ignored Tony, our good friend Tony.
So sorry, Tony. Yes, I gotta remember to save on the second file. Oh, I forgot to save. Well, that's fine. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Second file.
second file. Yay.
Princess MetalSonic the Second.
Man,
Here's
so
the
mad
thing.
about-
Here's the thing, Ricky Your Gun 64. I don't think in either of the Otome game routes we've played or are playing that have involved cannibalism, I don't think either of them were going for the eroticism of consumption.
no. It was very much like a
Particularly not-
fail state in the
particularly
case
not
of
the second.
Ignis. And in this
Oh,
one, it's very...
I don't think it was a
It's
fail
very-
state. I don't think there's a bad ending where he eats you.
Okay. Yeah, I misspoke. It's not a fail state. It's supposed to be very much like framed like, this is not your beautiful wife. This is not your beautiful...
This goes deeply against his core values as a person.
Yeah, they did that to Ignis to hurt all of our feelings. All of us are still fucked up about Ignis route. Why did they do that to him? They're like, oh yeah, you can never eat again. That thing that you really enjoy doing, where it's like, oh, we portrayed food as this like very beautiful thing that you share with each other, and that you have this like, yeah, it can mean a lot to you in terms of like what you share and what you like create, and how like it can be very like symbolic of like acts of service and gifts and things like that. And then they were like, and now Ignis can never eat again, lest he turn into a giant cannibalistic, evil deity of ruin and set the world ablaze.
It's so fucked. It makes me so sad.
They gave our
They
man an
did give
eating
our man
disorder.
an eating disorder. They're like, well, he doesn't have to eat. I don't care. He loved it, and Tony taught him how to cook, and he had such a good time, and they bonded over it. And it was something they shared, and this is so sad. And they don't even
so
treat it like
fucked up.
they don't even treat it like a sad thing. Even is the fucked up part of it. Like that
Like,
is
well,
so
this is just
fucking
something you
sad,
can't
and
do.
they just kind
Moving
of like
on.
say, "Yeah, he just doesn't eat anymore. It's fine." Fuck.
It's so fucked up that you start at a place where you're showing that, like, food is something desirable and an expression of love and care in ways that you can, like, share things with one another, and then to, like, push it aside as this sort of, like, devastating force. It seems completely backwards, like a sort of, like, negative or corruption arc, which isn't what you would expect from a dating sim. It sort of goes
Well,
against the
depends.
conventions.
Depends.
Yeah, well, fair. I just mean in terms of, like, I would not expect this from, quote, the Hallmark movie of Otome.
That still is. That's so. That wasn't
They
even in the
advertised-
review. That wasn't even in the
No.
review.
It was from a comment on a review. They used a pull quote from a comment on a review.
It's like What kind of Hallmark movies are you watching? No, he didn't. He like just completely stopped eating after that.
It's so fucked up.
It's so fucked.
We should all read Dungeon Meshi together.
We should all read Dungeon Meshi together. In the fucking cafe game they did this! Cooking and making drinks is so important to Katone also!
It's also inherent to the UI of the game, the way that you actually like access the CGs and things. That's
that
through
UI
like a menu UI design.
That UI
it is
did
integral.
rule.
The UI was excellent.
The UI
I
was
can't
so
believe they
fucking
keep
good.
giving like beautiful, wonderful UI designs to this like absolutely the worst games you know always have the best UI, and it makes me so mad. Not true. Eel did like really enjoy food, and that's why Eel's route is also just
And made us eat
Eel's-
off of his spoon.
Eel's route is the only thing that matters, actually.
Eel route is so good, it's fucked up.
Eel route is so good, it's fucked up. Because, like, if Eel route were bad, we could just write off the whole game, but no, Eel has
Eel
this
route has one of the
wonderful,
best routes
excellent
in
route,
any of the games
and it's
we've
buried
ever
in this
played.
game.
It's so weird. With everything else surrounding it. And that fucking circus game has an amazing UI, and it's like another game where like the 16-year-old protag has like 5 men in their 20s and 30s as her love interests.
Circus game UI looks so good.
God, it's so
Tragic.
beautiful. Okay. The Founding Festival. Did I remember to switch the screen? I did not. Yay.
Il Fado de Ri, you will always be famous. Our collective beloved. Everyone looking
Our
down at
little
our
PogChamp.
heart-shaped lockets. Our little PogChamp. He's everything.
Princess, do you know what day it is today?
Cake day?
No!
And pastry day?
No.
You can't say that on Twitch! MetalSonic's gonna get us banned.
MetalSonic's gonna get us banned.
What's with all the food? She's hungry. Today is the Flower Kingdom's birthday, the day of the Founding Festival.
Oh, is that right? Founding Festival, huh? That sounds like fun.
I wouldn't relax quite yet. I have a message from King
King
Yeah?
Crown.
Okay.
Man, it's fucked up that we haven't seen our dad this whole time. Or like
Well, he's not
Sabrina's
our
dad,
dad.
I guess. Yeah, the princess's dad.
Shall I
In
read it to
18
you?
days.
Oh, there he is.
Dear MetalSonic, you seem to be working hard with your dance practice lately. That is why I want you to dance at the Founding Festival's big finale. Please put on a fantastic performance for everyone. Love, King Crown.
I think Vince is gonna flake on us.
Huh?
Is Vince gonna flake on us?
He better fucking not.
Huh.
A dance finale?
That's right. By the way, Princess, don't you think that something's a little strange?
Actually, I do. So I have some questions about the architecture in this.
Usually it's about the time when Vince would come by and say something like, "Hey, MetalSonic, want to go to the festival?" or something to invite you out.
But he come by today.
Maybe he already went there.
Now he's fishing.
The Founding Festival is being held at Jive Park.
Go find him.
Alright. At the park, the Flower Kingdom's Founding Festival is going on.
God. Madeline, I gotta warn you.
Uh-huh.
If you partnered with Vince, you will be forced by the game to have several bad moves in a row at the dance for the festival, and the song will end. This
What?
is intentional, not a game glitch or mistake on your part. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We just throw him into a fissure. Okay.
Never mind that. I need to find Vince.
Narrative and mechanical. Ludo narrative. Something.
Too many people here. I'll never spot Vince in this crowd.
We have to keep looking. Princess, over there!
Kit points his finger at Michael and Vince walking together.
Did my mic not pick up?
Yeah,
Or-
it didn't.
Damn it.
Oh, shoot!
You grab Vince before he can get away.
Oh my god, he was trying to flake.
He was trying to flake on us!
Vince, there's no reason for you to run away.
I wasn't running.
Air, you've been acting really weird lately.
That's not... Oh no, we're running out of time.
Time?
What is it? Actually, it's...
You explain about the dancing finale.
What? We have to go dancing right now?
Hey, now come on, we're going.
Aw, come on.
You drag Vince to the dance hall. There is a big crowd in the dance hall.
Really? What's the matter? Usually you'd be like, we're definitely gonna win this thing. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried.
I wonder if he's still injured from the horse racing thing.
And now, without further ado, today's main event. A dance between our Princess MetalSonic and Prince Vince. Now sit back and enjoy their dance.
The hall fills
You know
with
what?
thunderous applause.
I will pardon Vince in that he is like 12. And so, you know, but also, dude, please.
Well, let's go.
What's the song that will feel least bad about fucking up?
Turn.
Okay.
Turn again, Queen.
Everybody grab your nocturnes.
Everybody grab your nocturnes. This unlocks if you play Miser's route 3 times backwards. My dad works for Otome, and he told me.
Thank you.
Necessa.
Why does it do that?
For the VOD heads. Rickon64 just triggered the Nocturne copy pasta from Nightbot.
And for whatever reason, even though the cutoff in the Streamlabs allows the whole thing that I put in, I guess the Streamlabs doesn't actually match the text limit in Twitch.
Vibes curse.
So when it tries to post the copy of the Wikipedia definition of nocturne, it cuts off and then posts a second post in the chat that just says Necessa.
Very sad. It's not your fault, Madelyn. You were scripted to fail.
Is that supposed to be dancing?
Gee, thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
The steps are all off.
Average father.
Vince runs off without saying a word. You run after Vince all the way to Viennese Waltz Lake.
Of 100%.
Viennese Waltz Lake. Vince stands there alone. Screen. Thank you. Wait, I think I... Oh, no, I thought my display was weird, but I got it.
I'm glad that the warning was there about how, like, the scripted, like, bad moves thing, because I think that would, like... You would lose your mind about it, Madelyn, if you
would.
didn't know.
What's wrong? Are you feeling bad today?
Let's see.
Ricky Raycon 64, there is not a secret prompt for Viennese Waltz Lake yet.
Hang on.
I should have revealed the last one while we were talking about Cafe Enchanté because it is related to...
Okay. Let's see. Once again, I am cross-referencing 2 different guides here.
Let me eat a piece of chocolate.
God, this person really does, like, hate Vince, and, like, I'm scrolling down and there's a, wow, you found Vince. Your reward, Vince likes you even more. Ugh.
It'd be kind of hard for him to like us more.
It would be kind of hard. Okay, let's see. Alright. What the hell? So, there is not, like, neither of these guides are telling us, like, what to say here.
fun!
So I think they were just like, yeah, whatever. If you have Vince, let's just go like, did you hurt yourself?
Did you hurt yourself?
It's actually this. Vince's right foot is red and swollen. Vince must have been dancing on a bad foot. I fell when I was in the horse racing derby.
Oh,
I suppose they don't tell us what to do here either, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize probably.
I'm sorry I didn't realize sooner.
It's okay. But I think I'm gonna be sore for a while. Vince is unusually vulnerable.
He let us be partners with someone else then, when, like, he was already injured. Never mind, he's 12. The answer to everything is he's 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fine. Show me your right foot.
What?
If you're hurt, you have to get it looked at.
My MetalSonic, youngest doctor in the land.
Youngest doctor in the land.
Oh, okay. You tend to
Tend to
Vince's
Vince's
wounded foot.
No, I mean, again, 12. You're gonna, like, just be like, yep, I'm medically certified in this.
You're really good at this.
I used to get hurt a lot too.
Dancing?
A lot of things. But yeah, sometimes I get hurt dancing. But even if I get hurt, I still want to dance.
Don't do that. Take an ibuprofen and go to bed.
I want to dance too. Let's
Take
take
an ibuprofen,
ibuprofen
go to bed.
together.
First, check if it's okay for you to have an NSAID and that it won't have any interactions with pre-existing conditions or with any medication you're currently taking. And then, in the case that it's okay for you to have anti-inflammatories, that would be the best way to go so that you can bring the swelling down and make sure that you're not going to cause any further damage.
What?
But I can't with this.
Do you think they have ibuprofen in this world?
No.
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 Sad.
I think they have
I guess
potions.
I guess we'll have to chop off Vince's leg.
Oh well, there are other princes.
Probably don't worry, you'll be fine is the good.
It'll be fine. You'll be able to dance.
Really?
As much as we're consulting the different game facts and everything, I really do think baby game for babies, we can pretty much intuit what the right answers are.
Yeah. At least Vince is pretty obvious.
Yeah.
We have to get that foot of yours healed up first.
Yeah, you're right. We can get back to dancing when it's all healed up.
It's the spirit, Vince.
The instant you're done tending to his foot, Vince stands up. Thanks, MetalSonic. Bye!
Yeah, let's get Liam in here. Let's be like, hey Liam, use your warrior cat shit on him.
Vince leaves.
In there, Vince.
Thus, the founding festival comes to a close.
But no, I 100% as like a 12-year-old would probably be like, yeah, I know how to deal with this. I have a vague understanding of what splints are.
Right. Yes.
Rickon 64.
Oh, day 19, our best friend is leaving.
I have you covered with my spreadsheet of boy names.
I wonder who that is.
It's our friend!
He's going away.
Oh, Luciano.
Nothing.
What's that? Luciano, if you're free, you should give me dance lessons.
I'm busy. You came to her room!
Oh, come on.
Alright, maybe just this once.
Thanks.
I'm busy sitting in your room going through your shit.
Okay then, I won't let you call me an amateur any longer.
Did he do that ever?
Maybe. Also, this is like the only day in the entire game where you can like trigger the event to give you an option to become his partner for the ball later on.
Cool.
It's so funny that like this guy, it's like I guess he is like a random stray cat where it's like you have one option to be his partner ever. But Vince, it's like, yeah, you have 8 billion different options. We've gotten past like 6 potential flags for like getting Vince to be your partner.
Oh, okay. I'll check to see if you've been practicing.
Okay.
I wish we had a new song.
Connor said, fuck Vince, I'm dancing with this guy now. Vince broke his ankle and didn't tell me it's over. Funny in the first time we streamed this, as soon as this guy appeared, we were like, oh, he looks kind of like Gray from Harvest Moon. Connor would, like, love this guy. Like, he would be Connor's favorite.
Gotta go with Swan Lake because he's... Called out. He's like the closest to a fakir that's in this game.
He is the closest to a fakir, yeah.
I still want to wear the witch hat, so...
Witch hat. I miss the, like, late 90s, early 2000s, like, big crescent moon on the witch hat for shoujo. I do not remember, like, 80% of Sugar Sugar Rune, but I do remember that I read it.
I gotta watch Princess Tutu again. For the 15th time. I still haven't actually watched my Blu-rays of it because I can't watch them on my computer, and the last time I rewatched it was with a big group.
I still remember sometime in undergrad, I got an email from Hulu going, here's your Hulu Wrapped or whatever. And it went, you watched 80 hours of Princess Tutu and nothing else. You watched literally nothing else. You just watched Princess Tutu for 80 hours on our Surface.
I think I want to do a watch of it with the Japanese audio because I've largely, every time I've rewatched it, it's been with like 4 or 5 people that I've roped into watching it with me, and generally for that I do the English dub. So I haven't really watched all the way through Japanese version in a while. So I'm always like, hey, have you not watched Princess Tutu yet? Okay, I will dedicate hours of my time to letting you watch Princess Tutu with me on Discord.
I think it's a good way to spend the time.
So I can be there when you get to the tree. Which is
one of my favorite parts of watching Princess Tutu with someone who's never watched it before is seeing what they say when they get to the tree.
Tree spotted.
The tree is so good.
I had like a dream once that was very Princess Tutu inspired, I think. I might have just been like reading something about the development of Princess Tutu on my phone before I fell asleep or something. Because that night I had a dream where the entire plot was something along the lines of I was inhabiting this like amnesiac sort of like girl protagonist of the dream who was trying to figure out who she was and her identity. And there were a lot of striking visuals, like sitting in a circle of these sort of fold-out chairs with stained glass in the ceiling and the light sort of like filtering through it and slowly creeping towards her hand as she like sort of like grabs a dust mote and reaches out to it. So only a few of her, like the tips of her fingers are going through the light, like she's trying to grasp something she cannot actually touch. And in the end, it was like uncovered or discovered that when you like really love some piece of art, it takes on this sort of identity of its own, and this inhabits this sort of like becomes its own person. And she found out like she was like this defunct like plan for an animated series. Like she had been this OC from a team of like talented animators who always wanted to see their dream come true and produce this like pet project of theirs, but they never really got the chance. They just sort of kept working on commission or like as an animation house for larger studios. And so she was just sort of shelved and put in this drawer, but they still had a lot of affection for this idea they had. So eventually she took on that life, and even though they had passed on and never got to make that piece of art, she was told, hey, a bunch of people loved you enough to bring you into existence. You can decide what to do with your life from here as long as you continue going forward. And then I woke up.
Cool.
That was fun. Oh, we learned Eine kleine Nachtmusik.
Yay!
Sorry, Eine kleine Nachtmusik. There we go. Mozart.
I'll take your word for it. I can tell you've been practicing, MetalSonic.
Not bad, am I?
You're alright.
Ah, come on. That's the best compliment you can give me.
Alright. You're outstanding.
Girl. Now you're just making fun of me.
I have a boyfriend.
But his foot's broken. Can we even dance with him? Be too hard of a partner for me right now. And that means that we have lost the trigger for the event to become his partner for the ball forevermore.
Well, until we do New Game Plus.
Until we do New Game Plus. Very sad.
MetalSonic. I'm not gonna let Air jump Vince. We're finishing Vince's route. We're almost there!
You hate me.
No, I don't! You're my friend and I love you!
You have to dance with injured Vince. You have to make his foot worse.
And
you
then we'll
have to.
I'm going back to the Gradium Kingdom.
I think it's ethical to stop being partners with Vince so that he doesn't put more pressure on his foot. Just saying.
I'm entering the World Dance Competition. I want to see how good I really am.
I see.
I'm glad I got to dance with you before I had to go.
I'm sure you'll do great, Luciano. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Well, bye.
Stealing
Luciano
Rick
left.
on 64's joke here.
Forever.
Luciano, maybe in New Game Plus, I would have been your partner and gotten lost with you.
We would have spent the evenings at Viennese Waltz Ocean.
Luciano. She's gone forever. Very sad. I'm not saying that ankle sprains never heal. I'm just skeptical that they will heal in the next 11 days. And they'll definitely not heal well if he is dancing and practicing on it this whole time. What are you typing?
What? What?
Nothing. For VOD watchers, Madeline just triggered the Viennese Waltz Lake and the bot corrected ocean.
Yeah, I just added that. Everyone wanted a Viennese Waltz Lake from so bad that... in honor of our friend who is going far, far away.
Never Gamed says, I think it will be fine because I believe in love, unlike some people, I guess. And Marine Blue EXU says, I believe in the restorative power of love. Ricky Rickon 64. Yeah!
Did I misspell
Well-
Viennese, or...
Viennese.
I have forgotten. Was it 2 N's or 2 S's?
I think it's
I guess
two
we can
N's.
check. No, I got it. I was correct.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a cynical little
That
beat.
was not where I meant to go.
The other, I think it was yesterday even, I was looking at, I looked up love song mix on Spotify or whatever, because sometimes they'll sort of generate different things based on your music taste. And I was scrolling through because even by typing in love song mix, I was getting The End of the World by Skeeter Davis. And
Wait, isn't that... I mean, that's kind of like a sad love song, isn't it?
I mean, it was a lot of songs about my baby died and left me, and now my heart is broken forevermore. There's no sunshine, the end of the world, when smoke gets in your eyes. That's the one. That's so on my... It's also on my playlist for Casty / Malaya from Octopath Traveler 2.
No! Why did you do that?
Should link the playlist to you sometime and make you suffer with me, man.
I don't have Spotify.
I'll make a special YouTube playlist just for you.
I'm so sad about them all the time.
Yeah. Women. Women.
Women.
When they are devoted. And women. Oh my god.
Women.
I was watching
Okay, so sometimes I watch like little state of the games industry weekly videos to go like, oh, here's game news. And I was watching one of them, and they were like, Octopath Traveler 2 was best game that no one played this year.
Fuck off! I played
like,
it.
Mean.
Yeah, it did. I feel like it didn't get enough advertisement, and also I think some people were a bit burned by Octopath 1. But it's such a good game.
The quality of life improvements were really good for Octopath 2.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, let's see.
It wanted me to go for a walk. Where do you want me to go? It's the only place I haven't gone to yet.
At Roomba Beach, there's like saying goodbye to Luciano, I think. If that triggers...
I have been to Roomba Beach.
Huh.
I went there.
Then there's Mysterious Guy who only appears in New Game Plus. Oh.
Huh.
Have we been here before?
We have not.
Oh.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Look at this guy!
I'm telling you!
Look at
I'm
this
telling
guy!
Every servant is a talking animal. There is something wrong here.
Yeah, but look at this guy.
He is really cool. He reminds me of, like, I used to play Wizard 101, and there was Marleybone, which was, like, Britain, but everyone was a dog.
Sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
No, what did you say? Marleybone is what?
Someone was asking about the rainbow, and I said the rainbow is because he's gay.
Yeah, he is gay. This guard is gay. Gay castle.
Oh, princess.
Oh, prince.
No, do you want to be the dog guard?
Oh, princess, did you have fun at the founding festival yesterday? By the way, I found this on the ground. Isn't this something of yours, princess?
Oh, why thank you, but this isn't...
I thought it must be your highness's. Such a fine accessory must surely belong to someone like the princess.
But this isn't...
Here you go.
Hey, just keep it for now. Who gives a shit? If the owner cared about it, they wouldn't have lost it. Finders keepers.
Okay, I'll do that.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
I like that, like, you're slowly turning Kip into, like, our libertarian uncle.
What is this? What was that? Silver belt. Huh. I wonder what this does. Okay.
Silver belt. Silver belt.
Well, he wasn't anywhere.
Odd.
Okay, well now he's back.
Ivan.
The dance competition is just around the corner, so make sure you practice.
Okay. Yeah, ein kleiner Nachtmusik. A tango.
Yeah. Eine kleine Nachtmusik. Here we go.
Oh, that's...
Huh. This is like weird costume that the only YouTube video for the Roomba Swan Lake was wearing.
Okay, let's see it on the model. Oh, what is that on her head?
I don't like it.
I don't like this.
I'm not a fan. I think we never wear this again. I think we never wear this again.
Oh shit.
Listen, you were sabotaged by bad. But
I was so distracted by the outfit. What?
congratulations, you got an ugly accessory.
Oh, sorry. He's injured! We knew this!
Jansen goes off today. He's still injured.
I thought when I, like, put a bandage on it, it healed it. I'm really sorry. Here.
Do you want to go to the lake?
What?
We don't need to rush things. What if you strain yourself?
I got this horrible new outfit. How dare you still be injured? You think so?
Kidding.
It'll
You wanna
clear our
go to the
heads,
lake?
and also it's international waters, so I can hide your body.
It's a lake! It is not international waters!
It's an ocean.
Fuck, you're
Duh.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right and I'm wrong. I'm so sorry.
That's what I thought.
Okay, let's do that.
I hope this makes him feel better.
Green.
Oh shit, thank you.
Don't thank me, thank Ricky Rickon64.
Thank you, Ricky Rickon 64. You and Vince are out on the lake in a boat, enjoying a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. A gentle breeze blows across the water.
Feels good. I hope drowning in the ocean makes him feel better.
Yeah! Vince starts rocking the boat. Damn it, Vince!
Well, we're about to find out.
Damn it! Vince has a death wish, actually. MetalSonic, you're such a scaredy cat. I'm only rocking the boat on the open ocean. What? You're mad again.
Honestly. If you ever pull a prank while we're dancing, I'll never forgive you. Oh. Shoot. I shouldn't bring dancing up.
At that moment, a fish jumps out of the water.
Hey, it's a fish.
Yeah, that's a carp. Weird that it's in the ocean. That's usually a freshwater fish.
Wow, you can tell right away. And should we head back? If we're out here too long, we might get seasick.
Aw, fine. You're such a baby, MetalSonic. Why do we hang out with you?
Why do we hang out with you?
That was fun. Let's do that again.
No, you suck. Sorry. I shouldn't be mean to him. He's 12.
He's 12 and
We're also-
injured.
But we're also 12 and can choose our own playmates, and also, I would not hang out with this guy if I were 12. Actually, I might actually hang out with that guy if I was 12. I was rowdy when I was 12. I would climb up on playground equipment and then body slam people as they walked under me.
That sounds about right.
Me? ADHD impulsivity?
But let's get that foot healed up first.
Now, I would not have hung out with Vince when I was 12.
No, I don't think you would have hung out with me when I was 12 either.
Hard to say. Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, bye. Vince leaves.
Good.
Good riddance, Vince.
Oh, also inhaling warrior books at age 12, but I did not inhale Nancy Drew because I started to read it and I got so pissed off at Nancy's boyfriend for like existing that I did not read
did not mean
anymore.
to go there.
I was like, fuck this guy. I hated him. I did not like Nancy Drew's boyfriend. I don't know why. I think he just existed, and for that, I was like, I hate you. So I read Trixie Belden instead.
I was
She
reading
did not have a
inappropriate for
boyfriend.
my age sci-fi when I was 12, because my dad just buying me books and not check if Acorna the Unicorn Girl was appropriate for 12-year-olds, which it wasn't.
Oh my god. I remember at a family reunion once, my aunt gave me, like, The Devil Wears Prada when I was 12 to read.
I was reading... Like, my dad was just happy I was reading, and he just wasn't checking if maybe the book about the unicorn girl, wasn't actually, like, super great for tweens. Oh well.
Oh well. I mean, then again, there were some things that were marketed to tweens that maybe we shouldn't read. Like, I look back on the Click books, and I'm like, I should not have read that.
Yeah, but Anne McCaffrey was not writing for tweens.
Irreparable damage done.
Now, irreparable damage was when the library let me check out an Anne Rice book when I was in middle school. I shouldn't have been reading that either.
Okay. I feel like with content like that, I was pretty good at, like, moderating my intake. I remember I was really young and I took out American Gods from the library and I started reading it and I got to a scene and I went, nope, not super into this, and I closed the book and I returned it to the library. I was like, no.
Yeah,
no,
I
thank you.
also... I think it was the Vampire Armand, and I also, like, at a certain point went, no, and turned it back into the library. I was like, oh, this is... no.
There's a lot of fucked up shit with the current war against libraries and things like that, but I think both sides of the argument also forget that kids will, like, make decisions of, actually, I don't want to read this, and return it to the library.
The thing was,
Or
the
at least,
same
like-
librarian wouldn't let me check out Les Mis because she didn't think I would finish it, which she was right, I didn't. Hi, Nattery! Your messages are visible. But, like, didn't stop me from checking out anything for content, but did stop me from checking out Les Mis because she didn't think I was going to finish reading it, and she was right about that. But what?
That
Oh my god!
was so- No,
Nattery, you were,
I can't
you
believe
were in
Nattery.
Twitch jail.
That's so sad.
Nattery, did you start Princess Tutu yet?
Yeah, that is a bizarre. Oh no, Nattery was in jail.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, that's a bizarre reason to not lend the book out to a kid when you, like, could just extend the loan.
Yeah. I went
Or
behind her
just
back to
the
check
kid
it out
would
while a
return
student
it.
aide was at the desk anyway, so.
Weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nattery. Well, I hope you get to watch it soon, because it is very good.
Hopefully one day you will find... Oh, speaking of libraries and checking out things other than books, you can
Um, you can sometimes check out things like Blu-ray players and things like that from your local library, depending on what they have. Some libraries even have like sewing machines and the like, various things that you can check out. I'd say check out your local library's website and resources that they have available. They might have...
What?
You can see.
What website had Princess Tutu again air?
Years ago I watched it on Hulu, but that was years ago.
Yeah, they might still have it. Okay, let's see if we can get through Einklanenach music this time and not fuck it up.
Sorry that I'm constantly like, check out your local library, but also local libraries can have things like family passes to museums to check out and stuff like that. Lots of resources.
Maybe I should host another Tutu viewing soon.
Tutu viewing.
I am always up to watch Tutu again just to let other people watch it. So maybe I should. Okay, we don't want to wear this outfit again. Aquarium. Oh, I want to go to the aquarium.
Everyone in the chat going like, why are you apologizing for advertising libraries when you have a master's in library?
And also library's good.
And also library's good. So often about like inexplicably we complain and talk about Oklahoma all the time, Madelyn,
yes.
Even though I no longer live there.
It's enough to live there for a brief time.
Yeah. But I was looking into the history of a lot of libraries in Oklahoma, and it's interesting that like every social service you can imagine, Oklahomans were like, I don't want to pay taxes for that. And then it was like, how about libraries? And they were like, yes, I will pay taxes on that one. That is the only one where they're like, yeah, sure, duh, of course.
God, Oklahoma is so fucked for social services.
Yeah.
It's bad out here.
The village library is really funny because it's a library like in the middle of Oklahoma City. And it's extremely funny because it didn't have funding for a very long time. And they, honest to God, did that whole like Disney Channel original movie thing where they went, we're gonna put on the best circus this town's ever seen to pay for the library. And they invited like this famous clown. Like Oklahoma had a famous clown at the time who had like different shows on 6 days out of the week. Because Oklahoma is a ridiculous state. But, yeah, they had a famous clown. And he helped to advertise the, like, circus to fund the library. And at the end of it all, they went, we raised some money, but this was also a stupid thing we did because, it turns out this is not a sustainable way of funding a library and getting a budget. So we should probably instead institute a sales tax. And so they did that instead.
This is entirely tangential, but whenever I get Brahms, I think of Madelyn. Aww.
Oklahoma mention.
Oklahoma mention.
There should be one of those edits with the K on girl of like city or town or whatever mentioned, but it's Oklahoma mention and she has a Brahms milkshake.
It's got like the Durant Liars peanut. Obsessed with the Durant Liars peanut.
There's the whale behind her.
The what?
The whale.
The whale. Okay, so you grew up in a different part of Oklahoma than I did, is the thing. So
Everyone knows about the whale. It's
I
that big old
clearly-
crusty, like, abandoned whale that's just, like,
Here.
out in the...
I clearly do not know about the whale.
Fuck. Oklahoma whale.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the blue whale of Catoosa.
I don't know where the fuck Catoosa is! You say that like it's gonna mean something to me.
It's like you've never driven along Route 66.
Probably not. I'm in Texoma.
Alas. This clown doesn't know about the blue whale of Catoosa. He's got a hat, Madelyn. How can you not love this guy?
I don't know him. Can I get a level up?
Tony said you're on a Dancing Legends level.
I fucked up though. Okay. I don't think we've done When the Saints Go Marching In at all today.
We did it once.
Oh, well, we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna keep wearing the witch hat because I like it. Whee! Let's get some levels. Get some new song.
Concentrate, okay?
Don't say that in the chat, you're distracting me. Ah, fuck!
I think Never
I got
Games was just
distracted.
echoing Tony. Tony looks so distressed when you mess up.
I'm sorry, Tony!
He's just this cute little flail.
I was looking at Natalie's message about Witch How to Tell You're being so good. It is so good.
It is so good.
So this is a 3DS game, so the bottom screen, you're using a stylus. Well, you're supposed to be using a stylus. To
Definitely
click the
using the stylus.
thing and drag it along. What was that, Air?
Definitely 100% legally using a stylus.
I am 100% using a stylus, and that is why I'm having such an easy time! Veda, you get the ghost when you're playing a song for the first time, because for some reason, I don't know what the impact of this is mechanically. The first time you play a song, nobody wants to fucking dance with you, including your dance instructor.
Just like Princess Tutu.
Prove you can do this, and then we'll see.
It's Princess Tutu Padedu. Padedu? Whatever. Listen,
solo
anyone who can speak
Princess Tutu's
anyone who can speak French,
Pas de
just
Deux
ignore
alone.
me.
They called it a Pas de Deux in Princess Tutu dub, but
Listen, I scandalized myself with my horrible American butchering of like Eine kleine Nachtmusik earlier. But French, I don't know that guy. I'm bad at French.
no new song. Time to go sleep.
Never game to say disgraceful. Alas. Well, I mean, I've gotten the impression that most like French speakers have extremely high standards for French pronunciation, even if you're pretty good at it. So, you know, very little to be gained there.
Rumba in sorrow.
Roomba in sorrow.
Well, you know what that means. We have to do Swan Lake. Shit. This is day 20, I think.
I think the Roomba in sorrow indicated that we go to Roomba Beach.
Oh, yeah, probably.
The waves sound sad. Oh my god.
Sounds.
Fuck! Air!
Well, why is Caesar here?
Air!
It didn't tell me Caesar would be here.
You told me to go to Rimba Beach!
What?
You told me to go to Rimba Beach!
You went robotic and faded out. What was that?
You told me to go to Roomba Beach.
Yeah, it said Luciano would be there to say goodbye.
No? That was yesterday.
No, I mean, there was a different, I guess that... Oh, okay. So there's, 4 different things, and it was go to Roomba Beach. Luciano will be there to, say a final goodbye, but I guess because we said, we didn't say the partner thing, he just disappeared. Okay, I guess, I have scrolled past a bunch of things, and now there is event with Caesar at the very bottom. Sorry about the Caesar jump scare.
Oh, did he not hear me?
Oh, also, screen.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I got it a second ago.
Okay.
See?
Hey, you. Full of energy, I see.
Yeah, I feel great.
Yeah, but you seem kind of down. What's wrong?
I'm having an awesome day.
It's nothing. Don't worry about me. Leave me alone.
What? No way, you always want people's attention.
You think so? I didn't know I was such a needy person.
Are you okay? Is there something you want to talk about?
You really want to know?
Not really.
And I'll tell you.
Oh, thank goodness, he's still himself.
You know, the really want to know thing reminds me of the first time I was playing an MMO when I was a baby. I had never encountered someone role-playing on the internet before.
Whoa, I
But this
remember this.
Oh yeah, I think I told you this story. We might have actually said the story on Evaludate before.
It's a good story.
It's a good story. But yeah, I'd never role-played on the internet before or encountered anyone role-playing because I was a baby, and this was my first time playing an MMO. But, so this guy helps me and is teaching me the ropes and whatever, and then he's like, I have to go. I'm like, okay. And he's like, my family. No, I shouldn't say. And I'm like, are you okay? He's like, you care about me? I'm like, yeah. You've been helping me. He's like, my family was killed in an attack on our village. And he goes on about this backstory, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. This is they burned down your house? Wow. That's a lot. I wish you all the best, man. That sounds rough. And he's like, I hope that one day we'll meet again. And he runs off, and I'm like, wow, that's wild. I hope that guy gets his vengeance and some solace. Good luck to him. And I carry on playing my game. It's my hair. I just can't get it right. You think it looks strange too, don't you?
Your hair?
It looks the same to me.
The same as always to me.
No, it's not at all. It's no use if I can't be beautiful.
Caesar,
Never Game says baby voice. I hope that guy gets his vengeance and some solace. Listen, I have my journals and notebooks from when I was a baby, like from middle school and elementary school. And first of all, I drew Misty from Pokemon a lot. Like, just so many drawings of Misty from Pokemon. An entire notebook of Misty from Pokemon. But secondly, there was some journal entries in there where I said I am consumed with ennui. I've always spoken like a little Victorian orphan. Then I'll just... pardon my hair in the ocean breeze.
This is a lake.
And make it completely impossible to style. I'll fall to the deepest depths.
Caesar.
Can I go to the bathroom? To talk, but I gotta go find a bathroom. Have fun. Oh, I see how it is. Well, I'm leaving. Huh? But I'll be right back. Farewell. Caesar leaves.
I feel that way about my hair sometimes.
I don't think I've ever felt that way about my hair. He left.
Connor, we don't like this guy because he's like the playboy guy.
Yeah, this was a pretty fun interaction, all things considered. He's been worse.
Okay, bye, Beach.
Bye-bye, Beach.
Yeah, I've got a perfect Unkleine music. I still haven't perfected it.
Beach and a lake. They got everything here.
We seem to be getting new music every other level up, so... Fuck!
The loops.
A lot easier to do on my, other 3DS.
Move, frog. Oh, earlier Never Gamed was like, I don't think that's the standard definition of baby. Listen, to me, a baby is anything between the ages of, like, a zygote to, I don't know, 14? That's babies. Babies. To 14, that's babies. Zygotes not technically babies, but it was a fun hyperbole. Zygotes don't really have consciousness, but you do go like baby when you meet someone who is with child. So I guess in that sense, you know, it's context dependent, you know? I don't think that is a baby, but like, whatever. You get what I mean, unless you don't. You will understand if you are me, etc. Oh, one thing that was really interesting is I was reading an article, it was a chapter on the state of, like, children's folklore studies. And of course it's a pretty old book, so it's outdated, but a lot of the ideas are foundational for current scholarship. And it was interesting to look over, because it was also talking about how, like, a lot of children's folklore scholarship sort of ignores the fact that, like, our concept of a teenager is really only yeah, it's relatively new. It was mostly developed sort of in the idea of after World War II. And it's interesting because they were talking about how you see evidence of a lot of more complex play, or like these codified games that were all about like courtship or interactions, or have like these complex social and sort of theoretical rules and things that really sort of like faded out after the 1940s, because teens were mostly like more like, as they got access to things like cars, or were sort of like separated from children like socially, the idea of like games or playing games sort of became this sort of childish idea. So you would see instead these more simplistic games that sort of carried through, like red light, green light. These games that were really easy to understand and could be taught to children. But the more complex, or games that were oriented towards older children, or maybe high school age individuals, those sort of like faded out. And it was really interesting.
Madelyn is locked in. Well, yeah. Also, Air was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah. With Madelyn, Madelyn tends to be very focused on getting good score,
listening.
as she should. No, I 100% understand the reason that I keep going off on these tangents. Ooh, Carmen!
And we have one more cake. But I appreciate Air keeping up the chatter with like fun facts and interesting talk while I'm doing the rhythm section.
The intention is that I kind of want, because Madelyn is going to be locked in, I sift through my brain for fun facts to keep the chatter going.
It's fun. It's almost like an episode of Evaludate where I'm not tangent wrangling.
Why is the I in stamina capitalized? Because Natsume.
Natsume's localizations are, not the song from Carmen that I thought it was. It's sad.
I'm sorry. Oh, but yeah, there was a lot of really interesting discussion in that chapter, because they were talking about the future of folklore studies, and they proposed this sort of idea of, they were making reference to the fact that, like, children are the most, like, regulated, or the group of people with the least amount of political, social, and economic power, and therefore they tend to be affected the most by policy changes without really having any way of negotiating or changing their circumstances. And so there was a lot of discussion of like how play sort of like, especially when you study play with children, how they sort of negotiate ideas of power, how they sort of negotiate these ideas about the world around them, and how that tends to affect play, and also how they sort of express autonomy in their play. But we're also talking about, because a lot of how adults tend to talk about play tends to negotiate this idea of it should be instructive, or it should be educative, or it should impart some sort of like idea or lesson to children. That sort of like colors how we engage with play for kids, rather than sort of appreciating play for play's sake, the idea of just sort of like having a good time. And how that tends to be dismissed when adults are talking about play. And they also moved towards this idea of, it would be interesting if we would sort of like, rather than act as if there is an evolutionary growth of like, oh, a child is just like a building block towards adulthood, if we could recognize them as like their own sort of like social group with their own sort of way of navigating the world and their own culture, and that we like negotiate and encounter, and like rather than go like, oh, you are not yet like as cultured or educated or informed as me, you don't have a strong or built out understanding of the world. This idea of sort of like looking down at them and going like, oh, you are trying to get to where I am, but you are like using sticks and stones, whereas I am driving a car or whatever. The idea of encountering that as another culture and like as human people with their own ideas about the world and their own sort of like cultural understanding. Anyway, really interesting read.
I'm so sad that's not the song from Carmen I thought it was.
I'm sorry, Madeline.
I wanted it to be the other one.
I'm sure you'll feel comfortable dancing with anybody now, but we want to dance with you, Tony! Book was that? Here, let me grab the title. It's one of those like academic texts that has a subtitle, and so I need to like dig for it. Let's see. I know that one of the authors was Brian Sutton Smith because he's everywhere. Foundational play theorist. The Past and the Present, Theoretical Directions for Children's Folklore. What do I want to do today? Relax at lake. Relax at lake. Beautiful and quiet place until fucking Vince arrives. He's always fucking here.
Oh, I'll play He Loves Me with Vince.
Well, we know he loves you. He is 100% up in the top screen.
Vince and I are a perfect match. Well, what should I do now?
Well,
Weird. There was nothing to do at the lake.
that was weird.
Okay, Air, I'm gonna need you to reference the guide, because it didn't really do anything at Viennese Waltz Lake except for have a flower tell us something the UI already told us.
Okay, let's go to Jive Park.
Okay. I guess I can't go back to the practice hall now. Oh wait, I think he meant it's closed tomorrow. Okay.
Hey, it's Vince. I wonder what he's doing. What's the matter, Vince? You look bored.
I'm injured. We've been over this. Nope, I just thought it'd be nice to take it easy for a change.
That doesn't really seem like you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm injured. Anyway, come on, let's go for a walk.
In future plays, will you keep the name MetalSonic or will you mix it up? That depends. I think New Game Plus is going to make us keep MetalSonic. At the very least, when we do Klaus's route, we're continuing from an earlier save, so we will definitely be MetalSonic for that.
Does anyone frown in this game? I think Caesar was frowning.
You and Vince begin to take a walk around Jive Park. The two of you find a small trail and begin to walk down it. I don't know why, but I'm having fun just walking with you.
Which is weird, because your ankle's sprained. I'm having fun too.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, Michael.
Suddenly Michael appears.
Hey, Vince.
I don't know, just do the same fucking thing at a lower pitch.
Yo, Michael, what's up? You wanna go fishing now? Nah, not today. I'm taking a walk. A walk?
Michael glances over at you.
I see how it is.
I'd put you out of your misery.
Huh?
If I were a better person, I would put you out of your misery and have taken Michael.
It's fine, it's fine.
No, it's not like that.
What do you mean it's not like that?
It literally is. You're at 100% love, bro.
Whatever you say, man. Later.
Michael leaves the two of you.
Ah, he left.
Why do we keep taking this injured boy on physical activities?
I don't know.
You don't want to go fishing?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's keep walking.
Okay.
Yay! The two of you continue to walk, enjoying each other's company. Okay.
There's apparently an event with Klaus at Roomba Beach that happens happens even if you have a partner, but will not occur when Klaus is your partner.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll check that out after this practice round. What was... I still haven't perfected this.
So many activities to do while injured.
I think boating was fine. He wasn't putting any pressure on his leg. It would have been fucked if he fell in, but...
I mean, if you have to, anchor yourself while, if you're using...
Son of a
What
bitch.
are they? They're the paddles. Yes.
I'm still not gonna perfect it.
It's fine. He has narrative convenient brain. I wonder if the frog, when you get a bad, might be like a pun in Japanese, but who knows. If I really wanted to read into it and say something completely incorrect, absolutely wrong, definitely not the thing, when you make a mistake in knitting, you frog it, but that's not what this is at all. So throw that out of your brain and go, wow, that did not help me in the slightest.
In my experience, when you make a mistake in knitting, you get really mad about it for 10 minutes and then you frog it. I'm a crocheter for a reason.
I have been trying real hard to crochet recently, but like, because of who I am as a person, I'm like, I can't really start any projects until I master the stitches. So I've just been doing like chain stitches until it's like this unmanageably long chain, and then I undo it all, and then I do it all again so that I can get the perfect chain stitch, and then I will move on to a new stitch when I'm done with that.
Okay, where'd you say he was?
Roomba Beach. Which you might notice is not Viennese Waltz Lake. So I don't fucking know why. Maybe we just ignore the names of the days from now on. You know, it's good to forget about dancing and take a walk once in a while. Yeah, this breeze feels so good. The ocean is the best.
This is a lake. Klaus is running towards you like he's being chased by hungry tigers.
Clap?
Klaus stops and hides behind a nearby rock.
Sure.
Please, I need your help.
Help with what?
Oh, right. I think you were the pink one and I was the blue one of these two. Quick, MetalSonic, I need your credit card number. And those 3 funky digits on the back.
Prince Klaus.
Wait for us! They're here. Just please help me. Klaus ducks his head behind the rock. Lauren and Brenda run up. Wild, mean girl names.
Prince Klaus? Where's Prince Klaus?
That's funny. I'm sure he went this way.
Kind of like, do you remember that, like, duo band that was on Cartoon Network in the early 2000s?
Yes, Puffy Amiyumi.
Puffy Amiyumi.
Yes.
Yeah, they look kind of like that.
Oh, hello.
You?
Yes?
G.S. Prockney, absolutely. Early 2000s anime mean girls have, like, the best designs ever.
I want to join the rock band.
Did you see Prince Klaus around here?
I know. Like, I were a baby playing this, I would be obsessed with them.
Prince Klaus?
He went to the market.
He was running towards the market. Market? Yeah.
That way then, let's go!
Yeah!
Rah!
Cool. These girls rule.
They rule! Oh my god! Thump, 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 thump. The princesses stampede off towards the market.
Ew.
It's all clear. Team Rocket's gone.
Cautiously, Klaus climbs out of his hiding spot. Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Usually run away from them. Today.
They wanted to mend a fray on my pants. So they wanted me to take them.
Oh, dear.
Okay. When I refused, it looked like they were gonna rip them off.
Pam?
My pants.
It's a sad tale of woe. Wow.
Terrifying.
But now I don't know what to do. I have to go to the market to buy a few things. If they find me again, that's not MetalSonic saying that. Hey, MetalSonic? Will you be my bodyguard until I'm finished shopping?
Run into the ocean, Klaus.
Bodyguard?
I just need someone to keep watch and let me know if those two are coming for me.
Could it be better if you just got another pair of pants? I see.
Yeah, sure, let's hang out.
No problem.
Yes, thank you. You two head for Samba Square. The two are shopping at Samba Square.
Behind you.
Are they here?
Oh, sorry. It was a cat.
Is it them this time?
Just kidding.
Hey, cut that out.
You're so cute, Klaus.
Man. I gotta... Have to get a picture of that. Eventually. Alright, I'm finished. I was able to shop in peace thanks to you, MetalSonic. Were you? Although you did tease me a little.
Need to dwell on that. Just give me a call whenever you need a bodyguard, and I will bully you relentlessly.
Yeah, thanks. Although, I hope I won't need one too often.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, thanks for today. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Klaus heads home.
Speaking of bullying relentlessly,
Uh-huh.
so I watched Bringing Up Baby the other day, which is a black and white movie starring Cary Grant and Katharine Hepburn, and also a leopard. And first of all, the female lead, played by Katharine Hepburn, just absolutely just the unhinged energy, just off the charts, just bullying Cary Grant's character relentlessly. She is a manic pixie dream girl who is going to ruin your entire life. It's what a watch. But the thing is, I was looking at the Wikipedia page for it afterwards, and I saw this is the movie that labeled Katharine Hepburn as box office poison for years. And I was like, imagine that. Imagine the period of time where Katharine Hepburn was considered box office poison.
Come on.
Also, apparently the director, Howard Hawks, was like, yeah, after Bringing Up Baby, I realized that I need to make at least one normal person. Like, every cast of my movie has to have, like, one normal person. A character who is just a normal guy. Because if everyone is a weirdo, then you don't have contrast. But yeah, I also showed the movie to my roommate, and she described it as, like, one of those, like, mediocre kind of scary BLs that you read, and you're like, oh my god, this is so scary, but also compelling, and funny, and interesting, but also what the fuck is happening? And it was really interesting to see, like, a black and white movie where the female lead had the energy of a scary romantic lead in a mediocre BL. Bringing Up Baby. What a movie. Some people in the chat might also recognize it from gift sets of, like, if you've ever seen the black and white gift sets on Tumblr of Cary Grant going around in a negligee, one of those sheer, like, bathrobes where you would, like, answer the door and go, no, no, officer, I haven't seen my husband in years. That's where that gift set comes from. It's usually attached to a post that's like how I, a butch, look going around when I've run out of clothes in my femme's apartment.
Let's hit that Nocturne one more time. I feel less bad about Nocturne now that we're not... I'll be mad at it again when we do New Game Plus and it's our only song for like an hour, but... Now it's like, it's fine. Nocturne, you're okay.
Nocturne, you're okay with me.
We've had an understanding. We've gone through an arc.
You and Nocturne, you get each other now. You understand.
We're not friends, but really, nobody gets me like Nocturne. Thank you, Ricky Rick on 64. Necessa.
Turn Queen? Nocturne? Nocturne again, Queen?
I'm not gonna fix that now. I think it's too funny.
Too funny.
The first time it happened, I was like, man, I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's doing that, but now it's funny.
We can't fix it. It's our friend.
My friend Necessa.
My friend
A beautiful
Necessa.
name for a baby girl. Shit.
Necessa sounds like it'd be the name of, like, the kind of, like, mean girl in a, like, new adult book that's set in a boarding school where, like, there were a bunch of evil boys themed after the signs of the zodiac or something.
That's incredibly specific.
Is it?
But you have your finger on the pulse of the new adult romance genre more than I do, so I'll take your word for it.
Wish I didn't even have a book. I don't have TikTok. I'll go on Book Talk. I don't know why I, like, have an understanding of the latest new adult trends.
There goes my last cake.
Goodbye, cake.
But I'm about to level up and get another song.
Hell
And we are
yeah.
so close to done.
You're so close. We're so close.
I think our original plan to finish Vince route and then do Tony route is not happening, but not today.
Nope. We are finishing Vince route, seeing if his ankle heals literally at all. Fortunately, so you can either stay in and play a game with Kip,
Uh-huh.
or you can go to Cha Arena and have an event with Vince.
I suppose we'll go see Vince. You have nothing to do?
Yeah.
Then how about we play a rhyming game?
A rhyming game?
That's right. I'm pretty good at them.
This is so unlike Kip.
Oops. Sorry, Kip.
Why is he at the location of his injury? Seeing the horses.
Seeing the horses. The horses.
Oh no!
Happy birthday, every horse.
I wonder if he's thinking about the bad fall he had at the horse racing derby.
Vince notices you before you can call out to him. Yo, MetalSonic! What are you doing here? Oh shit, I did it again. Damn it. Thank you everybody in chat going screen.
I could ask you the same thing. How are you doing?
I don't know why I inflected it that way. That was a weird line read.
I was looking at the horses. How do they not get bored running in circles all day? They probably do get bored.
Each circle is its own mystery to a horse.
I guess I've never really thought about it.
Anyway, everywhere else is closed. I'm so bored.
Well, maybe we could go out on a date right now?
Oh my god. How is the protagonist of the baby game for babies the most proactive in any anime game we've ever played?
So funny.
Cool, sounds good to me. Oh, I know. All of the shops at Samba Square are closed. Let's play hide and go seek there. Can everybody in the chat stop advocating for us to kill Vince?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Hey,
Alright, let's go to Samba Square.
it is wild that this is just the most normal way anyone's ever asked anyone out on a date in Otome ever. And it's baby game for babies.
You and Vince head for Samba Square. The two of you arrive at Samba Square. There are many stores lined up in Samba Square. They are closed. Okay, you'll be it first.
Hey, we never...
See ya! You can come look for me after you count to 100.
Vince dashes into Samba Square, turns a corner, and is quickly out of your view.
Does it make you all less inclined for like being bloodthirsty? Are you going to be less or more bloodthirsty if you imagine all of Vince's lines like they're being read through like a really bad microphone connection on like a multiplayer game where you're obviously playing with a 12-year-old? Like, does that help or does it make things worse?
Oh yeah, why is he running? Get back here!
You have a hurt ankle.
Since when
We could just
I'm
go
at
home!
You can just go home, but the guide says count to 100.
You decide to count to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100! Oh, that was you, sorry.
Do you think if we just went home, do you think he'd just stay there until like go like, man, it's taken a while for her to find me?
Also, it's tag, not hide and seek. Wait, no, he did say hide and seek, didn't he? Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where he's hiding.
Go farther into Samba Square.
Gosh, do you think we're going deeper into Samba Square?
I think we might be.
I wonder where he's hiding.
Go deeper into Samba Square. Oh, it's a good thing all of these shops look exactly the same, no matter how deep you go.
There are 3 large, suspicious-looking vases.
I'm cheating by looking at a guide. The middle!
Wow. You peek into the middle vase. Vince is hiding inside.
Found you, Vince.
Hang on.
Sure. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm glad that I didn't actually commit myself to finishing my spreadsheet. Because considering the amount of times I've been like, I don't know, both of the guides say there should be something here, or neither of the guides say anything here, that means that my spreadsheet would have been useless, and I would have been so mad.
Aw, you found me. I was so sure you wouldn't.
I guess if you had gone home, he would have just sat in that vase, for hours.
That'd be scary.
You're like a hide-and-go-seek genius, MetalSonic.
Really? That's not much of a compliment. Especially if all I have to do is find you. Stuck out like a sore thumb, Vince.
What? I thought I did a good job of hiding.
Oh, Vince. I'm just kidding. Thanks.
Phew.
Oh god.
Just giving you some of what you dish out, Vince. Don't worry about it.
One of my trademark complete lies.
One of my trademark complete lies. You should have hid under a cardboard box like Solid Snake.
I don't know who that is. You want to call it a day?
Sure. Snake, you look like a tanuki. Grabooba.
Grabooba. Grabooba! Jesus Christ.
Oh, right. Okay, well, time to go home.
You don't know what that is, do you? So true, Ricky Recon 64. If your relationship can't survive a round of hide and seek, then it is not meant to be.
Alright, then I'll start. Rock!
These all seem like they would work.
Clock!
Count?
Why wouldn't it? I think
this is a word chain game that was badly localized.
yeah, this is definitely like, what is it, Shiritori? Shiritori? Is that the one? There's no reason clock would not count.
Yes!
You didn't say chalk! You didn't say that!
Did
Natsume.
I say that? It does?
Yes, now come on, it's your turn, princess!
Okay.
We're gonna get one wrong, and it's gonna make no fucking sense because Natsume is localizes with a bag on their head.
Sure. Talk is the one that gives us, but if you want to try, yeah. Alright then, knock.
Duck!
Duck. Okay. That doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, it does. Now take your turn.
I'm going to. Huh? Who? What? Huh? He?
They didn't even bother giving him words that don't actually rhyme.
Now come on, your time's running out. 5,
Like,
4, 3, 2.
I mean, there are ways that if you were like doing a rhyming game, you could even like do something that's like different with dialects. Like there's like caught versus caught and things like that. caught, whatever, the different dialects, but they didn't even go for that. Whatever. I didn't know we were being timed. I can't think of anything. Are you sure? Lock.
Duck!
Been a good one for like at least countering with like, does doc even count? That's short for doctor. It's not. Whatever.
I can't think of anything.
Sock!
My incurable ability. Shock. My incurable desire to like, let me go in and fix. You said that already!
Duck! Oh, I think you were supposed to. Shoot!
Oh.
Can't say the same word twice.
Boo! One more time. Can I go to bed?
Can we go to bed? Let's just go out.
Is there anything else to do?
There's events with Liam, but that's it.
I don't want to, though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Kip makes you play the rhyming game until the sun goes down.
Oh, God. Can we play a fun game?
Ooh, secret.
Surely this world hasn't, like, I've seen the newspaper, I think. There's definitely a crossword or something we could play.
Any events today, or should we go straight to the practice?
Let me check. Also, like, if it were a crossword, it would also be your ability to go like, hey, I don't get a lot of these references to pop culture. Can you explain more about the world? Of course, that would be better instituted in a game that was not for babies, but you know.
I think Natsume would do even worse localizing a crossword.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Kiefer isn't here because this isn't a new game plus.
We've been named Kiefer.
Yeah, they should have had a fishing minigame.
Yeah!
Klaus event that only happens if you are Klaus's partner. Caesar event, boo. Event with Vince in your room, only available if you do not have a partner. So no, we just have practice. Unless you want to see Caesar.
No, I don't particularly want to see Caesar. Hey, MetalSonic!
Vince, how's your foot? Is it all better?
It's fine. Now let's practice. You weren't worried about this
great.
when we were playing hide and seek yesterday, but whatever.
Shooter minigame was all in the era 2008. I think that would also been the era of like skating minigames. Let's see, 2008 best selling games. Call of Duty, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto, Madden, Mario Kart. I loved Mario Kart, that was fun. Wii Fit, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Rhythm Heaven, Dragon Quest V, Animal Crossing City Folk.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
That's strange. You know, it's been so long since I danced.
Well, let's try again.
Pokemon Platinum, Kirby Superstar Ultra,
Still
Microsoft
sad.
sells 10 million Xbox 360s. Oh shit! 2008 was when Limbo of the Lost was released. The King of Limbo.
What the fuck? Vince! It's no use!
We got 7 days until the ball.
No, it'll be fine.
But...
Do-do-do-do. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't say. Damn.
It still hurts, doesn't it?
I love when MetalSonic does sports. But yeah, I've definitely seen videos of MetalSonic in one of the Mario and Sonic Winter Olympics games because I've seen MetalSonic doing ice skating.
I played a weird amount of those like Mario sports games as a kid, like the like soccer one and the tennis one.
The tennis one was really good. It doesn't hurt! It is starting to hurt my throat. It's just... I'm afraid I'll get hurt again.
You didn't get hurt dancing, you got hurt on a horse. And you were like running around chasing the horses.
Vin, don't be scared.
I'm not scared!
You just said you were.
I know how you feel, but you shouldn't be afraid of making mistakes. It'll be fine.
How can you...
Because you're going to be dancing with me, and I'm not going to let you get hurt. And more importantly, our geopolitical relations depend on this dance, Vince. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's work on this together.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we finish a song now? We have 3 whole cakes of stamina, and you have stopped me from finishing a song twice.
Big Planet was also released in 2008. He's had his ups and he's had his downs. Something, I don't remember. Was the King of Limbo. What a bad game.
I better get another song after this.
Result surprises and storylines from 2008. How will video games in 2008 fare compared to 2007's record-breaking year? What effect will Blu-ray success have on the PS3? How much longer will the Wii suffer from
PS3
shortages?
should be more worried about not having any games.
Can gamers expect a price cut for PS2, PS3, 360 this year? Will third parties embrace the Wii after its unexpected success? Oh, don't worry about that one! Will the Wii lose momentum in 2008?
Hi, baby Tiny.
Yeah, so I think that as we play this game, we should just really set the stage of 2008. Just sort of think about these questions, hold them in your mind. Think about, oh, the Xbox 360 has come out. The Ring of Death. Everyone's talking about the Ring of Death on their Xbox 360.
I hear a
The
kitty.
Wii is sweeping.
Yeah, Tiny Kitty is in here now.
Yay! It's like this weight's been lifted from my body.
That's right, but the most important thing is a strong heart, Vince.
You're right. Alright, I'm okay now.
Great.
I'm not. I have water. Let's dance.
I keep thinking about the fact that there were horror titles for the
Viennese
Wii.
waltz.
Hell yeah! Viennese waltz, just like the ocean.
Exactly like the ocean. Hi, Tiny Cat. I hear you.
Tiny Cat saying hi.
Hi.
Hi, Tiny Cat. You woke up from your nap?
Oh shit.
Oh wow, it's fast.
Ugh. What?
Tiny Cat
Why is it going in that
report
direction? Whoa.
Whoa, infinity. Wild.
Ah. This is.
Cat update, she is on her back legs trying to like reach for my hand to get better scritches under her chin.
Why is it going in that direction?
This wall is really putting you to the test.
Okay.
I love that, like,
Oh my
he
God.
is just his ankle is just recovered, and you're like, now let's put you through your paces.
You weren't practicing. What do you mean you messed up? You were making me dance alone.
He messed up by making you dance alone. What does Tiny Cat think of the political implications? Well, let's see. Tiny,
Okay.
what do you think of the political implications? Her silence speaks volumes.
Tiny Cat is an animal. Hi. Yeah?
Yeah? What's up?
This is really difficult.
I'm so sorry. You are so strong and so brave. Madeline, stop. Your stylus is too powerful. Your
The problem is
outfit
it's
is
not
too
powerful
cool.
enough.
Your swag is too... I don't remember this copy pasta enough.
It's too different.
Too different.
My swag being too different is actually the problem here.
So, you can see what Tiny Cat looks like if you look at my Tumblr icon. My Tumblr icon is Tiny Cat in a little drawer, sitting up. But she's also just, she is a dilute calico. So she's got those gray and orange patches, and her little, like, white socks.
She looks like I made her from river water. I took a bunch of silt from a river and I put it together with some clay and I made you. Yeah, I made you out of silt and river water and love.
I lived.
You live!
They're booing me.
They are booing you.
me. No, we can't. I'm tired.
He fell out of love with you 3% because of that.
Huh? What?
His love went down
Oh my
because your swag was too different.
Oh my god! What the fuck? You don't show up to practice for weeks. I have a little bit of difficulty, and you lose 3% of love for me? What the fuck? I was defending you from chat. They wanted you dead. They wanted me to take you out back and shoot you like a horse.
Damn, run shallow.
Well, maybe I won't touch that song for a little bit. Jesus. Any events today?
Damn. Oh.
Honestly, we've been going for about 4 hours. We might not finish Vince round today.
Like how optimistic this person is. Special event. You're likely to reach level 20 today. No.
No.
No, we are not.
But yeah, I think we might, I don't know, is there a Vince event today?
Is there a Vince event today? Yeah, at Viennese Waltz Lake.
Okay, let's do this event at least.
Or Viennese Waltz Ocean. Shasti, put the gun down.
You run into Vince as soon as you get to Viennese Waltz Lake. You decide to take a walk with Vince. This is nice.
Quiet and calming.
A quiet calm envelops the two of you. However, hey MetalSonic, let's go swimming.
For long.
Now? I can't go swimming right now.
What do you mean? There's a lake right in front of us. No, it's not. We can just jump in. If your DS stylus wasn't weird, you'd probably get to be level 20. Yeah, probably. The problem is my 3DS stylus is it's weird.
I don't have a swimsuit.
Well, for one thing, I don't have a swimsuit.
A swimsuit? Oh yeah, I guess you need a swimsuit to swim in a lake like this. Vince,
He was
what
just
are you
gonna,
talking about? This is the ocean.
He was just gonna charge in like his embroidered, I don't know fashion terms.
I don't know men's
layer.
fashion, so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. We can just do it next time we come here.
Okay.
Well, I should get going. See you later, MetalSonic. That was nothing.
For some reason, I'm
What
thinking
nice side
I
is
keep
that?
I keep wanting to say his embroidered jabot, but I don't even know what a jabot is. That's just like the only term for men's fashion that is
jabot,
popping
I
into
think,
my
is
brain.
a neck thing.
Oh. I guess I must have like read a Miles Edgeworth post or something. Anyway.
I guess even Vince has his nice side.
What nice side? All he did was, like, not shove you into the water after he said, no, I don't have a swimsuit.
Wow.
What? Oh, shit! Okay.
Got a halo.
Sweet.
Well, that was cool.
Okay, let's use up my stamina, and then... I think this is probably as far as we want to go tonight, just because it's...
Yeah, we've exhausted our real stamina. In real life, we have eaten all 3 of our cakes.
I'm not going to try to do this right now. Maybe next time when my hand and stylus are fresh.
are so brave and strong.
Well, that's cute.
This is for you, Il Faro de Ri, if you're out there.
Oh.
It's a halo.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip. Oh well. We'll see it on the dance.
All right, we can do it. Yeah, Tom? Yeah?
It's probably for the best this is our last day. I think the reason that she's being so loud is that she wants me to stand over her while she eats.
Aww.
You say, aw. It is less endearing when it is 3 a.m.
Yeah, but I don't have to deal with it, so it's still cute.
Yeah? Yeah, Tiny?
Damn, it would be hard to choreograph around those wings. I like to imagine you're just thwacking Vince in the face anytime you turn.
I mean, I can't take my eyes off it to look, but I'm sure it's clipping into him at several places.
It is.
Shit, I fucked up. I was looking at it.
It's okay. I don't think it'll, deplete his love too much.
Right, we gotta dance good, so this brat loves us more.
That he can, like, shove worms at you and throw you into a lake and just, abandon you and never show up to practice, and you're like, yeah, I like him. And then we dance slightly worse than usual, and he's like, not feeling it anymore.
I'm sorry, did you not like MetalSonic for her personality?
I'm telling you, we should have just, like, gotten another partner at the first opportunity. Air, world divorce advocate. Tiny, also divorce advocate.
Yeah! He fucked up our big show in front of our dad! Fuck off, Vince!
Great. Day 25 is called We All Love Dancing.
Like or shotgun.
Lake or shotgun is also how I describe every time I go to vow in Lethal Company.
Like, why not both, though? Do a whole Goodbye Earl situation.
Sometimes you like to scatter little hints that you're from Oklahoma.
Goodbye Earl is an excellent song by an excellent band that everybody should know. The Chicks rule.
This is true. It's just also, like, I feel like angry divorce country rock music, that's a very specific genre.
Also, they're from Texas.
Sprinkling hints that you're Texoman.
Yes, that's true. I am Texas. I'm from Texas and I'm also from Oklahoma. I'm a child of divorce. Interestingly, they swapped. My mom was from Texas, and my dad was from Oklahoma, but when they divorced, my dad moved to Texas, and my mom stayed in Oklahoma.
She got Oklahoma in the divorce.
Huh?
She got Oklahoma in the divorce.
Guess so. I'm leveling up. Can I get into their song that's too hard? Yeah, we got one more cake.
More cake.
We might as well...
Eternal companion.
Necessa.
Necessa. You know, I think it would be funny if, like, in my last moments, Nocturne just happened to be on, and I could go like, ha, that's a funny way to go out.
Nice Evaludate reference.
Nice Evaludate reference. Like, I'm in bed, aged like 98. My lovely friends and family around me. I'm like, play it out, guys. Play funny bit. From Evaludate. We need to commit to the bit. We need the joke. Please.
I would play Nocturne at your funeral. I would commit to the bit.
Make my funeral royalty free. Thank you, Matt.
Ah!
I should play Nocturne at Vince's funeral, if Nadri ever lets us, Well, no, I shan't kill Vince. He knows not what he does.
We have to get the inheritance first.
Madeline, the geopolitics.
Yeah, the geopolitics. That's why we have to marry him first. And once our two kingdoms have become one, we can go in the lake.
You mean the ocean?
Yeah.
The day that we're playing right now is called Dinner Party at Walt's Castle.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I guess it's assuming that we're dating Liam, because that's the only reason that, like, we'd be having a dinner party
What
right
the fuck?
now.
We're
Whoa.
dying!
We have IBS.
Princess, is something wrong?
I'm so hungry.
Are you guys forcing us into an event right now and we're almost done?
Man, oh man.
Irving, can we go eat something?
Yeah, go eat.
Girl, you just ate 3 cakes!
3.
Well, I have some wonderful news for you, Princess. The castle chef is putting together a little dinner party to show off his skills.
You have told me this at the beginning of the day.
She's gone already. Beware of hungry princesses.
The dinner party is going on at the Waltz Castle. Many delicious dishes are lined up on the table. Yep, like turkey and fruits. Now here's some servants who aren't animals.
Ground art servants.
Yeah, but they're humans. So the underclass hasn't been completely transmogrified.
I don't know. Aren't, like, butlers usually, like, lower nobility?
I suppose. But Kip is a butler.
Suspicious.
That was delicious.
Wow, I can't believe you ate that much. You have a huge appetite, Princess.
Don't fucking do it.
She danced all day! Leave it!
That's rude. There's nothing wrong with liking food. Now that I've got a full stomach, I guess I'll go back to my room.
You get up to leave, but
Hey, there's Cloud.
they're taunting us.
You're
They are
right.
taunting us.
He's just looking at his plate.
They're taunting us.
Big piece of durian fruit is the only thing left on Klaus's plate. Why?
You're not going to eat that, Cloud?
Yeah, I don't like the smell of durians. I don't think most people do.
It's not a very... Many people do not like the smell.
Well, why don't
Like,
you
even
leave it?
people who like to eat it tend to not care for the smell of it. What? I couldn't do that. The chef went to all that trouble. It'd be rude not to eat it.
Taunting us.
Klaus seems troubled.
He is a
Klaus
thoughtful
hasn't even eaten
person.
his plate yet.
I'll eat it.
Okay. What? Are you sure? Really? Oh, what? I assumed
Like
you had
that
said it
even-
and had clipped, so.
I really, I love that our icon looks, also uncertain about the Vince thing.
There's so many Klaus, and I know Klaus is like the guy because there's like official art of him dancing with the princess and like nobody else, but there's so many Klaus events.
So
Really?
funny.
Thanks, you're a
That
lifesaver.
is so funny.
Give it here, then.
You stuff the durian in your mouth.
Good.
Good. The best way to honor a dish is to make sure it's eaten by someone who enjoys it.
So true.
So true.
Isn't it?
Everybody read. She loves to cook and she loves to eat.
Okay, you saying that he's the canon guy or the one in the official art, that also means that he is up in the official Evaludate tier ranking list for official canon guys who are actually interesting.
I mean, he's not
By
unpleasant.
virtue
I
of-
don't know that he's done anything that makes me super interested in him.
I mean, he at least has at least opinions about anything.
Yeah.
Aside from the narrative itself, which puts him above some official canon love interest.
Yeah.
Princess, what are
He's
you
not
doing?
the highest, but
Chomp?
Kip brushes up furious.
Don't try to hide it. That was Prince Klaus's dessert.
Klaus said he couldn't eat it, so...
Just because you have a big appetite doesn't make it okay for you to take others' food. I'm so ashamed of you.
Fuck off, Kip! Kip starts to cry.
Oh no, this is all a misunderstanding.
That's right, I asked her to eat it for me.
I know what to do.
What?
You just need proper training.
What?
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going.
Training. Exactly. To keep you from embarrassing yourself again. I'm gonna put Kip in the lake too. You've got to learn proper princess manners. Now, come on! Kip grabs you and drags you towards your room in a fury. MetalSonic, I'm sorry. And thank you. Klaus watched sadly as Kip dragged you away. You could save her! He's a little guy! Thus your day comes to an end. There's only 6 days until the ball in St. Leon. Yes, let's save.
Tiny also takes issue with this.
And we'll pick up next time with We All Love Dancing.
We all love dancing, chat. All love dancing.
We all love it so much. Ah! Oh my gosh.
What a game.
What a game. I don't know. I've had a fun time. I think I ended up playing longer than I thought we were going to. Oh man. Now I need to play more of Tyrol Route tonight, I think. I've been putting it off not even because of Tyrol, but because I know that Conrad's gonna be in it.
Ew.
I hate Conrad.
Yeah, I hate that guy.
I fucking hate that guy.
Conrad.
But I need to catch up so I can start taking notes.
Yeah.
Where?
I need to really... Okay, I have been taking notes on, like, witch hunts and exorcisms and things like that. But, I've really been slacking recently. So I need to, like, get back to reading more of those papers.
We're coming up on... This next episode is gonna be episode 99. That's crazy.
Nattery saying, honestly, I'm a Tyrol defender. It is very strange that we, like, back-to-back had 2 games where it's like, is this character transcoded? Does this guy have trans mask swag?
They keep doing it.
They keep doing it.
Yeah, that's my understanding, Nattery, is that he's kind of, sort of canonically.
Like, I don't know how else to read it. It's very...
Longest thread in the history of forums.
It's so odd. It's so odd.
Are we doing this on purpose, or... But yeah, coming up on episode 100, I'm still deciding if we want to do... I mean, we should probably talk out if we want to do something special, like a Q&A special or something else. I don't know. It'd be neat to do something fun for it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah. And that would give us some time to... I mean, we have to start Tyrol Route before then, but it would give us some time to catch up also.
You are gonna have so many complex feelings about Tyrol Route.
Oh, I know. Before I forget, let me put another link to Air's Ko-fi in the stream chat, and...
Your donations go straight to us keeping the podcast up in archived form and also being able to, like, just keep it going.
Oh, there was one more.
Perhaps too ambitious.
Yeah. I might just change that to just trigger with Cafe Enchanté.
Perhaps we were too ambitious with, like, we're going to finish Vince's route today.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I mean, we have almost 100 episodes now. There are so many Evaludate references to make.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like adding new ones between now and next time we play this game.
I can't believe we've been doing this for years.
5 of them.
Ugh,
That's crazy.
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
That's so wild.
I mean, yeah, the
5.
Twitter is 5 years old, so
Been
gosh.
phone for 5 years.
Oh man. Okay. Air, did you have anything you wanted to go over before we wrap up today?
I covered my grievances about cast iron architecture. Talked about bringing up baby. Nope, think that's about it. Visit your local library, look at the resources they have available. Don't date murder boys. I don't know anything about basketball. Have a nice day. Do the best you can. Don't date murder boys.
Good night. Wait a minute, did I do that wrong? Don't we say have a great day? Shit! Good night!